Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Bring it!
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon or are there fewer people?
Impressive.
So, now... Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke Earth.
We get it!
So,
Something even
a group of
cannibals?
every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. But since they have I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see this. When will all the secrets end? Vidak isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning...
What?
What are you talking about? Just...
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy. So you mean we still... Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what? Right, both are. Paimon knew you.
Bring it!
Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards. Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Bring it.
This should be the place.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
अटक गई है यहाँ पे वर्ल्ड ओह इधर नहीं
What? I know you. You were the ones we...
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
Don't put
You know who we are, right?
me.
You'd better leave now.
I'm
Ain't
only
nobody coming here to save you.
human after all. भाई साहब क्या ही गाना था.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were?
Hey, what's the...
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram.
Slash
Nothing
point.
worth seeing here. Huh? What is...
Isn't that exact?
Hey, do you know our boss?
42 point.
Oh, we had no idea. So, did he...
Oh, so your child's crew here?
Hello.
Seems like he had no problem
Player भाई
fitting
कैसे हो?
in.
We're the only.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure...
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortress, he was working the long... You could always see how... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the
तो play
cost.
करता है.
He
कौन सी
said
वाली
it as
game?
his crew. So, we just wanted to.
Oh, but...
Because
बोलेगा?
as far as
बहुत सी
it
game
leads
में
to an
play करने में.
boss, so we told, and that if he wanted,
So you come...
Yeah,
कौन सी
Nothing
वाली
could
game
ever-
बोल रहे हो?
Okay, okay.
all right. Keep quiet and follow us.
अंडरग्राउंड भाई साहब अंडरग्राउंड भी है यहाँ पे वाह.
the way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to. Boss left by going down from here. It's later we came back
हाँ भाई.
hoping to have a look. It's impossible.
जैसे बैक प्ले करना.
Not likely.
जैसे बैक
We all
के
know-
कटसीन वगैरह भी डाले हैं
It's
मैंने.
getting late.
चेक कर
We
सकते
should
हो
leave.
प्लेलिस्ट
Yeah.
बनी हुई है उसकी भी जॉनसन की. कुछ कटसीन डाले हैं कुछ रह गए हैं वो भी डालूंगा. मैं भी प्ले करता हूँ. नाइस.
When you said... fortunately, now that we can...
हैं एक्ट 3 कंप्लीट हो गया. एक्ट 3 था ये. मैंने एक्ट 2 लिखा है. एक मिनट
it's morning already.
मैंने एक्ट 2 लिखा है इसमें. एक्ट 3 कंप्लीट करा मैंने. हाँ.
Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. What Paimon? Maybe you have... It's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the... From the sound of it.
एक्ट 4 शुरू हुआ है. वाह. एक्ट 4 शुरू हुआ है. मार्क इन्वेस्टिगेट करनी है 3 जगह. ओके. एक मिनट. मैं ज़्यादा प्ले करता हूँ. वुचिंग वेव प्ले करता हूँ मैं. नहीं यार वुचिंग वेव बढ़िया है. मैंने भी खेली है वुचिंग वेव. मैंने 10 करी थी. मैंने 10 लाइव स्ट्रीम करी है उसकी. सीन है ना वो फ़ोन में थोड़ा लैग मारती है. कटसीन वगैरह से ही चलते हैं बट एक्चुअली एक नॉर्मल गेम प्ले में वुचिंग वेव लैग करती है. मैंने 10 लाइव स्ट्रीम करी हुई है वुचिंग वेव की भी. एक्ट 4 हुआ ना शुरू अभी. I'm only human after all. Okay. एक्ट 4 हो गया. चैप्टर 4 एक्ट 4 बढ़िया. अच्छा बट मेरा नहीं है. मैंने बुचिंग मेरा में फ़ोन लैग कर देता है यार. क्या करूँ. मेरे
We
फ़ोन
should,
वो लैग
take
कर
a break
देता है.
after all that
गेम प्ले
running
करते हुए
around.
बहुत गंदा रहता है. यार दिक्कत देता है तो मैं कम ही
Let's
करता
rest
हूँ.
here for a bit.
करेंगे उसको कंटिन्यू. कब करूँगा ये आइडिया नहीं बट करेंगे कंटिन्यू करेंगे. अरे यार कहाँ अटक जाती है. मेरा सैमसंग 25 में नहीं करता. मेरा इन्फिनिक्स हॉट 35 जी है और इसको लिए हुए भी 2 साल हो गए हैं, तो थोड़ा सा कर देता है लैग।
There's a group of people.
और करता भी उसी में है, कोचिंग वे में ही करता है, मतलब थोड़ा
Sorry for
पता है,
eavesdropping.
जैसे एनिमेशन वगैरह कर्सिन वगैरह का तब दिक्कत नहीं है, लेकिन जब फाइट वगैरह होगी तब
What's
वो
the matter? Hey, don't
ऐसे भले
pretend
ही
like it's
कर्सिन आ
okay
जाए,
for them to
स्टोरी
just
मोड जाए
interrupt
तब
us
दिक्कत
like
नहीं है।
that.
फाइट के दौरान लैग, फाइट के दौरान करता है
Your expressions tell me you're looking
जैन
at
से
his-
नहीं करता, पता नहीं कैसे।
You're kidding. How often does anyone?
A little mis...
You're
I'm Quisto, and this is like.
so.
No. You don't get it. Whoa.
I don't mind the welfare meals. Talk about...
Right.
Is that
Oh,
you? Since you like my. Listen, kids. You've already met the.
Those who have the...
I know who you.
But did you know...
I don't care if you.
क्या करें यार,
Speaking of which,
You mean he hit a
ठीक
woman?
है,
But that
दिवाली
would
को
be-
देखेंगे अगर मैं आपको
Wait a
लेने
second,
का मन
do you
बना
think-
तो दिवाली पे नहीं
After
आपको
all-
लेना।
Bring it.
मुझको हैश कैचअप नहीं भाई, पोकेमॉन यूनाइट है।
some people talking over there.
अरे भाई
Let's
भाई,
listen in on the
पोकेमॉन नाइट नहीं खेलते
conversation.
अब। मैंने एक दिन ऐसे ही खोली थी पोकेमॉन नाइट, लेकिन बड़े कम बंदे खेलते हैं उसको, तो फिर मैंने बंद ही कर दी उस दिन।
If you ask
ऑनलाइन भी
me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch
चलो
of
भाई, चलता है, मेरे को
aristocrats.
दिखा देना। ओके
Don't
भाई,
even give half a...
hey, speak for you.
Oh,
I don't.
hey,
What kind of filthy? Listen, who wants to live in?
and what makes you...
Whoa. Sounds like they're real. Speaking of which, Paimon, that's true.
I'm only human after all। माविका का वो डाला है मैंने, माविका और एमबीस की फाइट का कट सीन डाला है मैंने सारा, वो तुम लोग चेक कर सकते हो, सारा कट सीन डाल दिया मैंने। कंप्लीट मैंने कब का कर रखा है, माविका कट सीन मैं अब डाल रहा हूँ, देखो इतना आलसी हूँ मैं, बहुत आलसी हूँ मैं, कट सीन डालने में भी आलसी हूँ मैं। एग्जिट करना है, लेकिन एंटर तो यही करने को बोल रहा था ये। I'm a human after all। कहाँ जाना है? वो इसके भी आगे है। फुरीना का चैप्टर 5 में आएगा कि एक्ट 5 में आएगा ना?
Hey, you
देखते
over
हैं
there?
फुरीना का कब आता है। वो कट से ही है, वो फुरीना का कब आएगा।
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come
TCG
on now.
ऐसी
What's
player
wrong
है?
with finding fellow all
But why would you be?
There are lots of
TCG
card
player
players
भी
here in the
उसको भी
fortress.
कंप्लीट करेंगे
When I
यार।
saw you, I immediately thought,
जो TCG
hey,
player
even
वगैरह
out...
ना,
Sure.
Great!
उसके ऊपर फोकस
Since
करूँगा
you've
मैं।
been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific?
Why don't you?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you...
स्टोरी मोड जगह
Yeah,
डिसाइड
see,
करना
I
है।
heard that there used to be a chef...
Good to know.
Oh, did you know that the...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke would to go from an ordinary inmate of Forbidden's...
It's just a...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
काफी दूर है। ओह, ये क्या चीज़ है? वाह। यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ पड़ा हुआ है। डाउन में जाना है। जंप करते हैं तो ओ यार यहाँ तो पानी है। अटक गई। ये अटक जाती है यहाँ पे। रास्ता किधर से होती है? ये रही। रास्ते मिले मुश्किल है यहाँ पे।
Bring it!
I'm on human. नहीं, वो नीचे से आया ऊपर जा। क्या लॉजिक है ये? पहले वो नीचे जाओ, वो ऊपर जाओ। यही रह गया करने के लिए। ऊपर नीचे करते रहो इसमें।
Huh? That look in your eyes.
Hey, this is no time to be...
Huh. He is, unfortunately, Father told me that even though Master Child's...
His escape route is already flooded.
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here, it's the least... Honestly, I'm far more... Now, let me... And if he's to do that, he'll...
You can even ask...
We've been working together for... Traveler, what say you to... Oh, and there... Though we can just... Fremenays...
What do you want us to...
Well, I won't... Listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the, but also there's no need to take. No, when it, I'll believe.
All right, then we'll.
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a. There seem to be several people inside.
I'm only human after all.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Oh, well. Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How what about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least! Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Missy... No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. But don't worry, she'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Bring it! These should be worth something. Go on, take it. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. Bring it!
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa, you really are super thorough. Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent.
Wait, why is she?
You already went above and infiltrating a... Lynette also...
So that's what Lynette thinks.
You've mentioned before...
Well, everyone...
Since I see, glad to hear. Then, let's...
Is now really...
According to my observations. Also...
Okay, then let's...
Lynette should be here. Huh, strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but...
No, Lynette... Unless...
Let's see if there are...
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must...
She would have set her... Which means...
There are some books here. These sure are some interesting books. She even has... Ah! This is it! We saw...
Wait, this... The space behind it is that... Could Lynette have tried to get in... Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me...
This is...
Is that all? The back. This...
Show me!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she...
Writhely. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had... You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Wait, the fact that
What does he gain by letting...
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like...
No.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler...
I simply cannot allow Lynette... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
वाह क्या प्लान है
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
वाह तो इसकी प्लानिंग थी सारी है
It's no use, we have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Come out and face me, right?
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now.
Is he trying to trick? You knew we were... As for Fremine...
There was no need to do...
You removed our original member...
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, although as per...
Wait. You locked him outside?
I closed the fort...
Fremine's a...
No, we're still...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you. Besides, I do...
So?
Some of my I was willing to play dumb. Mr. Linney, you need do, but...
You want to see...
Well, I've heard that the bond...
Why did you think Father...
Oh.
Was this the
You people, really... Mr. Linney.
Linny!
Instead of I gave you a Mr. Fremen... 6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down.
Yeah, listen to the trap.
You do realize, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. I'll ask you 3... Question 1.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because... The research note said that the Melusine rate... According to Collins, the I've been told that the infirmary... The research note said that
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. Fanta's internal reports... The Fanta promoter has been... The research note said that the According to Collins, the Pancration tournament...
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they... But really, a blood... The company, they came to the Duke, no, and so...
I acknowledge. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy,
Sigeween.
Not at all. I am merely a resident when Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here? But I really am just doing what His Grace knows it too, right? Well, it's nearly... What are you talking...
Take me if you...
how...
Don't be like...
All right, everyone. I'll go get a cup of...
You...
I believe I hear...
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarend.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarend doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Lenny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
What did you say?
Please, make some space.
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Fremine.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased. I was only out there a short...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to...
It would probably work.
It's a bad... Want some tea?
No.
Fine.
Might as well.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caught. Of course. Sorry.
Why would he...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap. Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine?
He'll be fine, but...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clarend are gone. They probably went to get some tea.
He's awake. Fremine.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here. The infirmary. How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
नीचे गिर गया और लाइट भाग गई हमेशा की तरह
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
पता करा है लाइट का डेली का सीन है, लाइट भाग जाती है। यहाँ पे करना क्या है, स्टार्ट करना है तो आगे जाने का रास्ता है वो यहाँ से। ऑप्शनल टर्न तो उसको यहाँ से जाए, वहाँ तक कैसे जाए यार? उड़ के तो जा नहीं सकता है, इतना तो पक्का है। नीचे नीचे ही गिरे यार। आया तो गया। अटक ही गया ये। हेलो मोहित भाई, बढ़िया है। ये अटक ही गया यहाँ पे। इसको फिर से स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा। I'm only human after all.
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
फिर से करना पड़ेगा इसको अब। I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all.
Where could Master Child be? Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
यहाँ तक कर लिया था हमने, अब रोटेट करना है इसको।
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
रोटेट नहीं हो रहा है, तो कैसे घुमा है? ओके हमें दूसरी साइड को रोटेट करना होगा इसको पहले। अब वहां से रोटेट करना पड़ेगा इसको। होगा हो रहा है बढ़िया। अब पीछे जाके फिर से इसको ऊपर करना पड़ेगा। I'm only human after all. What the? कहाँ से बोल रहा है जाने को यार? इसके नीचे तो अब नहीं मिनट मैं कहाँ गया? अच्छा आगे जाके नीचे जाना था। वेल मैं पीछे से नीचे जा रहा हूँ।
This is where the water starts. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
तो ये हुआ था इसके साथ। आउट ऑफ ब्रेथ हो गया था ये। इसका हार्ट रेज हो गया था इसलिए।
I can't die here. I have to push on.
I'm only human. लोडिंग हो रहा है लोडिंग।
That
Miss Clarence?
Miss Cloran?
You're still too... Miss Lynette is...
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was...
You should ask His Grace about that.
नहीं इसका रिप्लाई नहीं आया इसके आगे हेलो हाउ आर यू आगे कुछ बोल रहा नहीं
It's about time he actually told us what's going on.
भाई आगे भी कुछ होता है
Please go
बोलने
on
को
without...
Lenny.
The logical part of...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Bring it!
एंटर द ऑफिस कितने एक्ट हैं इसके पूरे चैप्टर 5 एक्ट 5 तक तो माविका है इसके आगे भी कोई चैप्टर है इसका चैप्टर 5 एक्ट 5 के बाद क्योंकि चैप्टर माविका का तो ऑलरेडी कंप्लीट कर रखा है मैंने फाउंटेन वाला है ये एक चैप्टर 6 वगैरह है कुछ इसमें अगर है तो फिर कंप्लीट करने मेरी फिर ये नहीं होती भाई कंप्लीट इस हिसाब से फिर रह गया इसके मिशन ही कंप्लीट करता था फिर ना होती कंप्लीट है जैसे किसी बंदे ने कहा था 2 साल लगेंगे Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform an...
All right. Thank you for looking out.
Well, want to explain your...
Of course, but I'm not partial to the... where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions?
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, of course it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
डाउन यहाँ पे डाउन भी है वाह पहले तो ऑप्शन था नहीं डाउन का
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge dome!
There are 3 such Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and...
Well... Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply... The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original... Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on a few more possibilities occurred to me over the past few days.
The concentration...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the 2 of us. Not even... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordials, the indicators, if this continues... Yeah, you know what...
But that's just too weak!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of... It's just that there's no single... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, the criminals received... Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro... And so, as the number of exiles... The Hydro Archon... And with that... But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their... After many, now and again...
But now you know every part of
it.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, prophecies are a troublesome thing. Let's go somewhere else.
Sudden, 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 sudden.
This is it.
Your Grace. Perfect timing. The results from our last...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
No need to panic.
What? After you warned...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak...
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers.
He's the one who...
Edwin's main area...
You...
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one...
Technical
Are they
constraint.
together?
See? Everyone keeps asking this question.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez.
If I did
Forget
tell
I
her.
said anything then. Follow me.
Are you guys dating?
There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Font?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Romarian dynasty.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. We're the workers to find as the fortresses. Alright, that's enough talk. Seems like you're...
Water Research Institute Night Energy Engineering is the largest clockwork make research organization found in network. Seem to have suspended after an accident. Well done.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much...
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Brewing tea.
I really can't make sense.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working.
You're super.
Think if Wriothesley,
Chapter 4 का cutscene चाहिए मुझे
I
आगे.
don't have enough.
I can't believe it.
The sea. Well,
could Wriothesley have, if you remember?
Or perhaps he didn't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. The two of you have if you ever need anything, though you may not share.
You have my
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength.
Paimon's hungry.
Paimon is hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
पाइमन को भूख लग गई है. डाउन में जाना पड़ेगा. एक टेलीपोर्टेशन नहीं खुला है ना राइट साइड में. ये यार टेलीपोर्टेशन नहीं खुला है अभी.
Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijuin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Just leave it to me.
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloader?
Feeling full yet?
How's the delicious?
I'm so...
Sijuin?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good.
You're really good.
Really?
Oh, and what?
Oh, that. Thankfully. Although the path... Oh, and I was...
You were all so...
It's hard to imagine.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा. टेलीपोर्ट करते हैं. टेलीपोर्ट के उस ऑप्शन का इस्तेमाल करो। सीधी रेपिटेशन। The steamboat editor in achieve few rare recipe with you। हाँ, रेपिटेशन कंप्लीट करने के बाद हमें रेसिपी मिलती है, पर फूड बनाता भी है कोई इसमें। मैं खुद हील करने के लिए स्टैचू ऑफ 7 के पास चल जाता हूँ। पर स्टार्टिंग में जब नया नया था ना, तब तो भाई पता नहीं कितना फूड इस्तेमाल करा हुआ मैंने। तब पता ही नहीं था स्टैचू ऑफ 7 के पास जाके हील भी होते हैं, और ना ही हीलिंग करैक्टर था कोई इतना।
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
पहली बार इसको सोते हुए देख रहा हूँ मैं।
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
पाइमॉन की नींद पूरी नहीं हुई बेचारे की।
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Mate.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Wow, fight होने
Lavaroon was
वाली है।
saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
डाउन में क्या हो गया?
Be careful!
Be careful.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
हम तो डाउन में जाएंगे।
Already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far out.
हम डाउन में जाएंगे, क्योंकि हम हैं। हम क्या है यार, हम प्लेयर हैं। हम ओपी प्लेयर।
Please evacuate upwards and
अंदर कहाँ से जाए? रास्ता किधर है?
If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
रास्ता किधर है भाई? एक मिनट यार।
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to
NPC
move
स्टार्ट जा रहे हैं
as
ना?
far outwards as possible.
वाह, मैं इस साइड।
His Grace has asked everyone to evacuate outwards as quickly as possible. You should get a move on.
वाह मतलब मैं बाहर जाने की कोशिश करूँगा तो मेरे को बोले अंदर जाओ. मेरे ख्याल से कोई मशीन एक्टिवेट हो गई है. मेरी आइडिया सही हो सकता है. I'm only human after all.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Huh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
पहला कटसीन मिल चुका है हमें. बाकी अगली कटसीन का इंतजार करेंगे अब हम थोड़ी देर में. एक कटसीन इसमें एक पिछली में भी था चास्का का ना, वो भी नहीं डालना भाई. बहुत आलसी हूँ मैं इन कामों में.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure... Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
वैसे चैप्टर कौन ना 5 थोड़ी है ये. 5 में नहीं था वो कि 5 में था कि 4 में, मेरे को नहीं आइडिया. मैंने इंस्टाग्राम पे देखा.
The knave is probably here already.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
ये बड़ी
Monsieur
cute है यार।
Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained the
इसके चलने का स्टाइल ही अल्टीमेट है। I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Come on. Next scene next cut scene कब आएगा? 35% रह गया है। पावर बैंक है चार्ज, पावर बैंक लगा लूँगा मैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं उसमें। एक मिनट, क्या ये कट सीन है? नहीं।
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
The Knave क्यों बोल रही है? आर्ले नहीं है ये। I think आर्ले है ये। Knave क्यों बोल रही है खुद को? बाकी father क्यों बोलते हो? लड़की नहीं है लग रही है।
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
The Knave is a force to reckon with.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, Your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Prophecy मतलब ये क्या होता है?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
सेकंड कट सीन आया है। अरे कितने कट सीन इसमें? 3 से 4 है। जहाँ तक मेरे को बता रहे थे मतलब 3 से 4 कट सीन है इसमें। 2 आगे, एक तो शायद आर्ले के फाइट से हुआ है फोरिना वाला। 4 है पर वो तो चैप्टर 5 में होगा ना, चैप्टर 4 है अभी। सॉरी चैप्टर 4 एक्ट 4 है। समथिंग लाइक ठीक है। टोटल कितने कट सीन आते हैं इसमें हमारे पास?
All right. Seems like...
Let me guess.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smooth.
Loading.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Retiring? Seriously? ये नेव क्यों बोल रहे हैं उसको? आर्ले क्यों नहीं बोल रहे हैं? ये समझ नहीं आया मुझे.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydrognosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
भाई साहब आर्ले का प्लान बड़ा ओवर पावर था भाई आर्ले ज़्यादा माइंड में लग रही है मेरे को यहाँ पे पूरा दिमाग से खेलने वाली चीज़ें हैं राजनीतिक चीज़ें हैं राजनीतिक सीखो कुछ इसको कहते हैं राजनीति है
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neverlet, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Dragon water wants resistance from fountain every time it weeps. 6 cloud and pure water flame.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon savior of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, They seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Stolen power?
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? We'll see you another time.
Take care.
भाई साढ़े 3-4 जगह कहाँ जाना है? The moment of return to the prison. No. The moment of respite, ये नाम है इसका something. यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्टेशन अनलॉक नहीं है. यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट करते हैं. आसपास में एक ही टेलीपोर्टेशन अनलॉक है, वहाँ पे वो लफड़ा है. बाकी टेलीपोर्टेशन अनलॉक ही नहीं है अंडरग्राउंड में, अंडर वाटर में, जो भी वो सीन है. वो खोलने पड़ेंगे मेरे को जितने भी टेलीपोर्टेशन है, लेकिन वो आसपास है नहीं. पता नहीं कहाँ है वो, ये नहीं आइडिया मुझे.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
ऊपर जाना, नीचे जाना, किधर जाना है? I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Seguin.
Sigewin! Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help. How nervous, Monsieur Nervulette? I ran into the... If you're not, just let me know if you... I'd like to take...
बाकी साइड कैरेक्टर को साइड कर रहे हैं हम.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there?
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
I'm only human after all.
Bring it!
I think I will stop पे जाना पड़ेगा. या stop पे जाना पड़ेगा. ऊपर से करेंगे, उसके बाद उस गड्ढे के अंदर फिर से एंटर मारेंगे.
Bring it! Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were,
भाई मिशन कर रहा
a
हूँ
bit
यार.
hard to understand. And
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Story mode चल रहा है अभी.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
ओके अब हमें डाउन में जाना है. टेलीपोर्टेशन तो अपसाइड है. डाउन में टेलीपोर्टेशन या तो लिफ्ट से जाओ, जंप ही मार दो. मैं तो जंप ही मारता हूँ डायरेक्ट उड़ के. ओके हमें उसके अंदर जाना है, लेकिन रास्ता किधर से है? वहाँ से. भाई आप रिक्वेस्ट भेज दो, मैं आपको ऐड कर लूँगा, लेकिन अभी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट चल रहा है. अभी समझा करो. आर्क क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करूँगा, उसके बाद ओपन वर्ल्ड में एक्सप्लोरेशन करूँगा मैं. चेस्ट वगैरह खोलनी पड़ेगी. नया करैक्टर आ रहा है भाई, नया करैक्टर चाहिए हमें. फ्लिंच आ रहा है, तो फ्लिंच निकालने के लिए मेरे को कम से कम इंटीरियर वेट चाहिए. मेरा लास्ट 50-50 लॉस्ट हो गया. टिग्नारी निकला है उसमें मुझे. और कितना है वो कितना आता है यार, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, पीटी 10 की पीटी है. उसके बाद 10 स्पिन मार लिया था उसके बाद मैंने. बाकी मेरे पास अभी सिर्फ कितने प्राइमो हैं, 78 प्राइमो है, ज़्यादा नहीं है. आओ.
Courier? Miss Sijwin told me
हाँ
you
जब भाई
still
चैनल
haven't-
मोनेटाइजेशन हो गया. फुल नहीं हुआ है भाई अभी. अभी आधा ही है, मतलब अभी 3000 समथिंग कंप्लीट हुए हैं. टोटल 4000 कंप्लीट नहीं हुए इस बार भाई. और बताओ कैसे हो?
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary.
I mean, the
Oh, yeah?
You two really are...
Not at all!
हम भी बढ़िया यार। और बताओ कहाँ हो आजकल और कौन सी दुनिया चल रही है आजकल? क्लैश ऑफ क्लैन की या फिर कोई और गेम? अरे कहाँ अटक गया ये? सीओसी ओपी बोलते। हाँ सीओसी में भी अभी टाउन हॉल 13 से लेके टाउन हॉल 15 के स्टार हटा देंगे वो, और नया टाउन हॉल भी आ जाएगा कुछ दिनों में। क्या दिनों में ही आएगा अब कि दिवाली आ रही है और दिवाली से पहले नया टाउन हॉल देखने को मिलेगा तुम्हें। अच्छा इससे भी ऊपर जाना है।
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Were the
और
gifts
बताओ जिंदगी कैसी
milkshakes?
चल रही है?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Lipstick?
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about... Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from Sigewin?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
I'm only human after all.
Bring it! We're back in our cell again. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but We've still been solving problems no matter where we go. You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
वाह एक मिनट इसका कट सीन देखा है मैंने कहीं ओके एक्ट 4 कंप्लीट हो गया अब एक्ट 5 शुरू हुआ है आई थिंक ये एंडिंग एक्ट है मे बी एक मिनट अगला ओपन नहीं हुआ डाउनलोड द रिक्वेस्ट कास्ट फर्स्ट ज़रूर 519 MB का है ओके डाउनलोड करते हैं इसको चैप्टर 4 एक्ट 5 6 तो नहीं होता ना मैं आई थिंक 4 5 ही मेन होता है कि 6 भी होता है इनमें I'm all human after all छः बंदे देख रहे हैं 6 बंदे देख भी रहे हैं कि नहीं मुझे ऐसा है किसी मैंने व्यू काउंट छोड़ के रख दी ये चीज़ है भाई चैट भी करो कुछ हेलो 519 ओके चैप्टर 4 एक्ट 5 आई थिंक फाइनल होगा इसका वेट एंड द नेक्स्ट 8 एंड समथिंग करके कुछ पंखा लगा लो यार गर्मी लग रही है delay something
Now for a little rest after breakfast. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Chapter 4 Act 5 Muscular of the Guilty Dodge of water worthful water Receptionist I'm only human after all.
Please, sign here.
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
Earthquake.
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
The life new beginning.
Bring it.
मैं कर रहा हूँ रश जल्दी क्योंकि फ़ोन में चार्जिंग नहीं है और पावर बैंक भी थोड़ा सा ही है। मैं चाहता हूँ चैप्टर 5 कंप्लीट हो जाए यार। पर चैप्टर 4 को ही 2 घंटे लगे। चैप्टर 4 को ही 2-2.5 घंटे लगे हैं। सॉरी चैप्टर 4 एक्ट जो भी था यार, पिछला जो भी था चैप्टर 4 जो भी था उसको इतना टाइम लगा। चैप्टर 5 को भी 2 घंटे लग ही जाएंगे मे भी। नहीं वो तो फिर बाद में ही होगा कंप्लीट। अब हम देखें कितना कर सकते हैं हम।
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what...
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
राधे राधे रिलैक्स भाई कैसे हो?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just you. You're right.
स्ट्रीम ऑफ करने से पहले आपको एक नॉन कॉपीराइट सेंस में सॉन्ग वीडियो बताऊंगा, वो स्ट्रीम पे देखना ज़रूर। मैं बढ़िया यार। और कौन क्वेस्ट कर रहे हो? हाँ चैप्टर 4 एक्ट 5 अभी शुरू हुआ है ज़रा। एक्ट 5 अभी शुरू हुआ है, 4 अभी ख़त्म हुआ है जस्ट। आर्ले ही दिखी अभी, एक बार दिखी है आर्ले। बाकी अभी फरीना की स्टोरी नहीं आई मेरे पास अभी, पता नहीं अभी शायद चैप्टर 5 में आएगी इसमें। कर लेंगे, पहले इसको तो कंप्लीट कर लें।
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to...
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were...
That's right.
Everything happening in the Power Sea as well. Dream Revenue.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the
water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it...
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Navia.
Please be careful.
Bring it!
अच्छा फ्लिंच आ रहा है पहले कि लूमिना पहले आ रही है, क्योंकि चास्का तो निकल ही नहीं तो फ्लिंच निकालेंगे आगे। लूमिना कौन आ रहा है पहले? फर्स्ट वेज में कौन आएगा, फ्लिंच की लूमिना? कितने दूर है? लूमा पहले आएगी। लूमा भी कैरेक्टर अच्छी है पर वाटर टाइप है ना वो, आई थिंक सो। उसके मैं ऐसे ही देख रहा था, बढ़िया लगी मेरे को। एल्फ टाइप है वो, उसकी एबिलिटी वो हिरन की तरह है थोड़ी, बट ठीक लगी वो, उतनी बुरी भी नहीं है। उसको निकालेंगे हम, पर उसके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा इंटीरियर फेड कलेक्ट करने पड़ेंगे, बहुत ज़्यादा गंदा वाला प्राइमो फॉर्म। कोई भी हो, चाहे डेंड्रो कुछ भी हो, निकालनी हो बस। मुझे नहीं पता फर्क वो डेंड्रो है कौन है, उसको निकालेंगे हम। नया कैरेक्टर निकालेंगे यार, पुराने कैरेक्टर तो निकालते ही रहते हैं, पर नया निकालेंगे इस बार। आने तो दे अभी। अरे अंश भाई, स्टोरी मोड कर रहा हूँ यार, स्टोरी मोड में मत तो वाओ, स्टोरी मोड में नहीं कर सकता सर एक्सेप्ट। अरे आर्कन क्वेस्ट है, इसमें तो होगी, करूँगा नहीं। हाँ करूँगा मैं आगे जब मैं एक्सप्लोरेशन करूँगा, पर अभी क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ अभी नहीं भाई, समझा करो।
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could the...
Just hang.
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was
तो
a
अगर टीजर आया है वो भी देखकर रिव्यू वीडियो डाल सकते हो।
Yes.
जरूर।
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry.
The situation...
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water, those who realized what was happening, the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But the water that flowed, no one knows if this could happen again.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I hope...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And how she go...
Okay. The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so... I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to help, Traveler.
Huh? Right now.
Thank you.
अगर नया कैरेक्टर, एक मिनट में कुछ चेक कर लूँ पहले। शॉप रीसेट हुआ है। हाँ वो खरीद लिए 5 मैंने, 10 पिन उसी से करे थे और उसी में ही मेरे को ईफा निकला था, जबकि मेरे को चाहिए था बेनीथ, वो निकला ही नहीं। मैं ढूंढ रहा हूँ। इसमें आधे कैरेक्टर ऐसे हैं जो मैं देखे भी नहीं कभी। नहीं निकल रहा भाई, वो वही तो लफड़ा है, वो निकल नहीं रहा। समझ लो 30 से 30 स्पिन करे मैंने। C1 C0 भी नहीं है, C0 भी नहीं है मेरे पास। 1 तो दूर की बात है। रास्ता किधर से है? शॉप में भी आता है, शॉप में थोड़ी आता है। शॉप में तो है नहीं, निगवांग है यहाँ पे। निगवांग है और जिंकुइंग है यहाँ पे। जिंकुइंग है, निगवांग नहीं है मेरे पास।
Light it up!
बाहर जाना है, मैं अंदर भटक रहा हूँ। वेल डन। आएगा रीसेट होने पे। चल देखूंगा मैं, अगर रीसेट होने पे आता तो।
Burn it down! Bring it!
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of...
Right.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid. I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides,
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of...
Obena, Khan, Burnett. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing.
Oh,
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
the knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person.
And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way.
You're right. I'm sorry for your... Water is life to Fontaine's people.
So, you're one who...
Of course. That is what... By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which, Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the... Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the... During some recent investigation. Judging by the dating of the ruins, my people initially came to prepare for...
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go. There's no point in being depressed while... Besides, I'm also
Since you put it that way, all right.
Okay.
मीटिंग होगी रूइंस में वाह टेलीपोर्टेशन का इस्तेमाल करना पड़ेगा इतने दूर भाई पद यात्रा करके नहीं जा सकते बैटरी कितनी है 25 है पावर बैंक भी खत्म होने वाला है ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा आधा घंटा 2:30 बजे बंद कर दूंगा
Ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Place of secrets 90 level ओके कोई रिकमेंडेड स्पेशल नहीं है इसमें क्या वाटर एलिमेंट टाइप ऐसा कुछ नहीं है इसमें बढ़िया I'm only human after ये कौन सा गा रहे हो इंग्लिश सॉन्ग सर्च कर ले I'm only human after all लग जाएगा पता कौन सा
Illusion shattered. Wrath from the sky.
लाइट क्यों नहीं है यहाँ पे? हाँ नहीं है। एक मिनट, किसका? अमंग ह्यूमन का ही है आई थिंक सो। पता नहीं किसका है, टॉप पे उसी का ही आएगा। जो नंबर 1 पे है वही है, अमंग ह्यूमन। हाँ वही है शायद। रास्ता किधर से है?
Floor here isn't safe.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Burn it down!
मैंने ऐसा सुना गाना, मेरे को बढ़िया लगा। हाँ नहीं, डिस्कॉर्ड के चैनल पे भी डाला है मैंने गाना।
This place has also been contaminated by
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
primordial
डाला मैंने,
seawater.
वो जर्नल में लिंक शेयर करा था उसका।
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my mind.
रैगबोन
We're
मैन
not
का
saying you're
ह्यूमन
useless.
ऑफिशियल
It's
वीडियो,
just
रैगबोन
that...
मैन।
No, you're right. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will
गाने का
rise.
नाम है
So
रंगबोन।
staying here wouldn't be safe either.
रंगबोन मैन ने डाला।
I'll go together
9
with
साल
you.
पहले का गाना है।
Perhaps we'll find the exit
तो
just
मेरी
up
फीड में
ahead.
भी है, तो मेरे को बढ़िया लगा यार।
All right. Come with us for now.
बढ़िया।
Light it up!
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
बड़ी कंफ्यूजिंग जगह है। अरे ऊपर चल। क्या यार, नीचे गिर गई। आज फिर से नहीं।
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
ब्रिज ही कोलैप्स हो रहा है। हम ऐसे कि लाइव स्ट्रीम सॉन्ग सुना था नहीं, मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम ही नहीं देखी थी। मैंने एंड में देखा था क्या क्या चीज़ें आई हैं उसमें, बस जैसे 90 से 100 लेवल पे कर सकते हैं अगर तुम्हारे पास वो 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर है ऑलरेडी और वही बार बार निकल रही है तुम्हें। मतलब अगर तुम्हारा C6 ऑलरेडी है और उसी के बार बार तुम्हें निकल रहा है तो वो तुम्हारे यूज़ हो सकते हैं उसमें 90 से 100 लेवल पे अपग्रेड करने के लिए। ऐसा कुछ देख रहा था मैं। अब नाविया को प्ले करना पड़ेगा हमें।
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't...
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh.
Yes, it would appear so.
That's quite possible.
Oh. This is...
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. I was just trying...
Do you remember...
We were headed to...
Ah, right.
Oh? Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How...
I've been great. They were knocking at my...
Sometimes.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very
देख
well.
यार हम तो फ्री टू प्ले करने वाले प्लेयर हैं हमें 1% फर्क नहीं पड़ता उससे क्योंकि हमारे पास C6 में क्या है जिंकुंग है जो C6 पे है मेरे पास उसके अलावा C6 के अलावा कुछ भी नहीं है मेरे पास और हाँ इसका फायदा उनको होगा जिनके पास क्विक है क्योंकि क्विक वगैरह चीजें तुम ब्लू वाले इंटीरियर फेड से भी निकाल सकते हो तो अगर तुम्हारे पास ब्लू वाले इंटीरियर फेड ज्यादा है तो उनको तुम 10 करके स्पिन करो अगर क्विक निकलता है बार-बार तो तुम अपग्रेड कर सकते हो तो मतलब जो हम ब्लू वाले इंटीरियर फेड रखते हैं बचा के वो काम आने वाले हैं अपग्रेड करने के लिए काम आ जाएंगे बाकी सबकी अपनी अपनी मर्जी है इसमें हम तो फ्री टू प्लेयर हैं भाई निकली तब भी ठीक है नहीं निकली तब भी ठीक है
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be up, Karina. Desiree. Joyville. Jolien. Essen. Why? And as for the judge... Huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they...
Enough with the wisp!
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you, after you took over, not only you, but... Yes, correct. We are one big, therefore, this...
Huh?
Oh, well...
How... I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronf...
She was born a free and independent...
Her actions cannot... Please do not
Really? As an individual,
और पता नहीं कौन से ट्रायल में फंस गई है
don't
भाई
forget, we are all Fontanians here. Even if everything... Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent.
जल्दी skip भी नहीं हो रहा.
Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you...
Do you need...
If your justice is...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
Demoiselle.
Silver, I remember now. Everything that seemed... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt.
Absurd! Who are you to say? Don't let them escape!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia
एक मिनट ये किस चीज में चेंज हो रहा है?
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh, ये तो पानी वाली है ना?
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us. Miss Navia. Silence.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The court will
Our thanks.
Please leave with me.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your...
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
वाह ये ड्रीम में थे ये ड्रीम में थे भाई ड्रीम में
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy.
He still doesn't... So, Neuvillette.
Yes?
This isn't...
Yes, in fact. Amid my astonishment, I ran into...
Yeah, we
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Dada Kundala.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
नीचे ही गिर जाती है ये। क्या यार? वाली साइड पीछे भी नहीं जा सकते, वेल तो आगे ही जाना पड़ेगा। शंभू अब मुझे गुस्सा आ रहा है। यहाँ से ऊपर कैसे जाएं? रुक जा, साइड से है ऑप्शन। कभी कभी थोड़ा कंफ्यूज होता हूँ मैं इन सब चीज़ों में। ओए
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Letting brave names echo.
चास्ट कैसे छोड़ दूँ?
Bring it! Wrath from the sky!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Dada Kundala.
इतने फास्ट काम होते हैं जब तुम्हारे पास चीज़ें अपग्रेड हो थोड़ी, वरना बहुत टाइम लगता है इनको।
reach the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them
Discord
be
पे
for
भेज
now.
दो Discord पे check करता हूँ
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Discord पे link भेज
There's
दो
something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like
That would fit the...
There's a person.
And the 4th image.
The people will all be dissolved into the water.
रिएक्शन वीडियो के तो फेस चाहिए होना फेस कैम तो मैं रखता नहीं वो भी तो लफड़ा है रिएक्शन के लिए फेस कैम मैंने करना छोड़ दिया है ये फुरीना है ना
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh,
Okay.
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are...
जरूर
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the water's drowning fontaine, come before the 3rd, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing...
Egeria, then. The previous Archon kneeling before the...
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm...
But...
It seems that any further clues will have to come.
In that case, there's no...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
चैलेंज कंप्लीट होगा चेस्ट मिलती रहनी चाहिए और तो नहीं आसपास वहाँ पे दरवाज़ा है वो टूट सकता है मे बी नहीं दूर तक कोई और चेस्ट नहीं है यहाँ पे I'm only human after leave the domain. बना दूंगा रिएक्शन वीडियो डाल दूंगा इसकी भी और किसी चीज़ की दिन डालनी है इसके अलावा क्योंकि मेरे को रिएक्शन का फिर एक प्लेलिस्ट बनाना पड़ेगा ना पहले 3-4 प्लेलिस्ट का पूरा भंडार आ गया है अब तो प्लेलिस्ट का भी देखना पड़ेगा अभी शॉर्ट फीड का अलग रख देंगे हेड कहाँ है अपनी फॉन्क म्यूजिक एडिटर वो कहाँ है
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the...
You...
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my...
Are you really gonna...
She has long...
All right.
I will be carefully...
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house... All right.
एक मिनट ये ऑटोमेटिक टेलीपोर्ट हो गया यहाँ पे एक मिनट ये कौन है?
Voice. Is that who I think it is?
इलेक्ट्रो में इलेक्ट्रो है ना ये?
It's you two.
वो ये तो वो है ना
What are you doing in...
मोना. मोना बड़ा फेमस नाम है बॉलीवुड मूवीज में.
Seriously, nobody just...
Still, we didn't...
Well, I have some... Why did you think I was from Fontaine? Well, I used to have my own... There was nothing for it. Nope. Although it is used...
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer.
Whoa!
My name means...
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is.
Talk about excess.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't.
अरे यार भाई बहुत है. अब तुम वहाँ पे सर्च करोगे ना मोना डार्लिंग करके बॉलीवुड मतलब कुछ भी बॉलीवुड डाला होगा तो तुम्हें बहुत सारे मिल जाएंगे.
There's something ominous about it. The water, I mean.
और मोना मैक्सिमम फॉरेनर होती थी उसमें मूवीज में. I don't know. ऐसे ही सर्कुलेट हो गए दिमाग में. बड़े पहले देखता था ऐसे बॉलीवुड मूवीज पुराने. स्कूल के टाइम में ऐसे ही जो भी लगी होती थी मूवीज वही देख लेते थे. तो उसमें था सच.
Are you sure?
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well, this is something.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you.
Indeed, indeed.
एक मिनट.
That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to...
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you. That's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler.
Electric occurs superconduct occurs the element reaction dealt EO corrected damage and decrease. Wow.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
अब इनको क्या हो गया? ये दोनों क्यों लड़ रहे हैं?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that, but you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she...
Oh? What?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces... If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too... But who will let...
A few days later, on a bottom somewhere in quiet possession. क्या लगता है फरीना को पता होगा अपनी बैक हिस्ट्री या वो छुपा रही है? देखते हैं इस सीजन में, इसी में देखेंगे, खत्म करेंगे पूरे इसको यार.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most.
That's what families should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know. Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
भाई पावर बैंक से लगाया चार्ज पे पावर बैंक लगा हुआ है अगर चार्जर लगाया ना नॉर्मल है फट जाएगा फोन ये पहले हीट कर रहा है गंदा वाला डायरेक्ट चार्ज लगाया तो ये फट जाएगा
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
तभी होगा खत्म जरूर
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such. But I do have one more. If we were to create a trap now.
Would like for it.
Kind as always. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing.
So.
We haven't...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
बड़ी खतरनाक होती जा रही है आगे से आगे स्टोरी भाई। क्या सीन है? कितने दूर? 700। एक मिनट। अब ठीक है।
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. Bring it!
यार यहाँ तो हायर बोल रहे हैं या लोअर बोल रहे हैं?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much. Hyman didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed... Hyman thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world. Did you just pour some... Hyman's never seen...
Don't be frightened. What a strange conclusion. But also such an interesting one. And yet, even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. Precisely. Call me in, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested. Prophecy.
What?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the...
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately. This was good.
The voice. What? Alright, coming! Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band.
Luna!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting
than Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
I see. I feel that same sense. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress is in journalist Charlotte, she hasn't been able to get a hold of any... seriously? Paimon's hungry.
अब क्या होने वाला है यहाँ पे?
was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes.
इसको विंग्स लगे हुए हैं, फिर भी ये चल के जा रही है।
I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
वाह, क्या क्या देख के रोना पड़ रहा है। उसको विंग्स लगे हुए हैं, फिर भी वो चल के चल रही है।
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. Sure would be nice if we could always eat the. Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
The call location is currently involved with a request. What the? I'm sorry, side quest भी करो सामने। ओह, ये रेपुटेशन खोल रही है मेरा यहाँ का। थैंक्स। फाउंटेन के चेस्ट का कंपास मिलेगा मैं लेवल 9 पे। हमारा कमीशन खुल गया यहाँ से। कमीशन ही जो भी बोलते हैं उसको। Reputation.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon!
Still, what?
A friend of hers?
Ah,
So she mentioned me? She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you...
Yeah.
Why not? Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Oh, so much...
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that? If you're... From what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be... Just think about it. If this... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write... I'm not a dreamer, but anyway...
That's... So... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would... No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we... You mean, still traveling? Huh. Feels like you'll grow molded, but it's still good.
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais...
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Marrowbead. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started...
So people have started to put the blame on...
I agree.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation was... The Maréchaussée Phantom had their...
So...
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her. But we don't have any lead. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Good.
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go on.
Is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know for... And as when Nervillet, it would be hard... Paimon thinks... Huh. Well, what do you... In that case, there's no...
अब क्या हो गया इसको नेविगेट क्यों नहीं करता है
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Try to find her as soon as possible. Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that? They even dared. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those... Of course not!
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
एक स्ट्रीम पे कंप्लीट नहीं हो कर पाओगे, लंबा क्वेस्ट है। क्या लगता है कितना टाइम लगेगा? 5 घंटे का है। क्या कहूँ मैं अब? नहीं कहूँ क्या मैं? कंप्लीट तो होगा, कुछ हो जाता है। कंप्लीट करके स्ट्रीम बंद करूँगा मैं, चाहे 1% पे बंद हो। कंप्लीट करके स्ट्रीम बंद होगी।
That's against the...
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick!
What?
Hurry, they're all...
Fine, I suppose...
यहाँ से आगे 3 घंटे का है, कोई बात नहीं, हम 2 घंटे में करेंगे। 6 घंटे 19 मिनट में ख़त्म करूँगा उसको मैं।
No, I mean...
Yep, that's
what's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson no need.
Yeah, but the people of... It's true. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine, no matter what we give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
स्किप करते रहोगे तो घंटे का स्टोरी तो देखनी है इसकी बीच बीच में.
I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson, fate. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too... Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. Don't take an...
Come on!
Cher, that's impossible. With this... Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator. If that's the case...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado,
Trial of our God.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the drip. Do not forget, however, that...
May I interpret these words? As in that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a...
Wow.
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of
looking for excuse.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my... I will admit that I've been running away. I'm sorry, everyone. You are... But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! Woohoo!
Oh, no. Why does it feel like Farina just took... Also, even though she's still acting...
All right, then.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that... Also, please allow me to... Just how much...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks as
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosu...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged...
So, you mean...
And their goal was to force...
That's right.
As the super ultimate version, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of...
So,
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your As for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived on... Oh? It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass. This is a document that Miss Charlotte...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's... Oh, Lev Hymansi. Oh, wait. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that this is the first time Monsieur Nervilette...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who has never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina. Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true... I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? Even if you wish to...
An argument with near impossible...
Well, and if...
That does... You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible, but in light of this...
Neverland sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina. Well...
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. For centuries, one need only to turn their eyes...
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't...
She's still throwing out all kinds of...
My power...
If that poses a concern...
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? Please?
If what the prosecutor said is true, she would...
Did she deceive... Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound... It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina... If Lady Farina is indeed...
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that.
She's just staring at the wall.
What's going on?
Due to the inherent risk of the test.
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would...
Miss Seedwing? If you're present, Miss Seedwing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Seedwing?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Seedwing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Seedwing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait! What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful look. Think about it! Also... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Hyman doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment. In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What does this mean? क्या होगा आगे? क्या लगता है?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
क्या लगता है? Suspense.
So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people? That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. And the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
That doesn't sound quite...
Crying on उस पे है ना?
That doesn't sound quite...
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with... If we hadn't dealt with it in time...
That doesn't sound quite... That doesn't sound...
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Sorry, miss हो गया last.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelation.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real human.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians kids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may have trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must follow the disaster.
Wow.
That doesn't sound quite...
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in...
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, and once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Marina! No, I still need answers.
क्या होने वाला है आगे अब? क्या होने वाला है अपनी हाइड्रो आर्कॉन को भाई? कम ऑन, लोडिंग जल्दी कर यार. बहुत टाइम ले रहा है लोडिंग में यार. इतना सस्पेंस मैंने कहीं नहीं देखा भाई. इतना इसमें
That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydro Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Bring it!
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Illusion shattered!
Shower me with praise!
Light of the blazing sun!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Song! Strike a pose!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Farina. Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you? Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you. Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be? Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that. Mirror me. What do you wish to say? The prophecy. Have you heard of it? What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the water. Oh. What's going on? Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them. Will I dissolve too? Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. I will tell you how to save everyone, but... Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. As for the suffering, but if the prophecy will come true, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt? You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon. Play as a god? That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost. But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed. Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity. I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role? To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved. A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro-Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro-Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going right? Calm down, Farina. Assertive, with a... Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned... My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me. The scales may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be... There is, so long as...
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's true,
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina.
No need. All right. Deoteria, is it?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he... You're such a gentle...
Lady Farina, you're the...
I see. It's as I thought. All manner. Really?
I'm...
कितना टाइम लगेगा इसको अभी और खत्म भी नहीं हो रहा
The day is finally over, but it's good to maybe this is...
Lady Farina, here are the...
They'll...
Lady Farina.
Indeed!
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant...
Share. That's impossible. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in just share a witness. And if Tevat... She's right. I could confide in her, but if things don't play out as expected... No, Farina. You shouldn't be... But what if, Farina, is it sudden if you let the think about it? Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall. Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Arc.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, Existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Inactivity serves no
The most saddest story and the most curious story भाई. पूरी स्टोरी कहाँ से क्या कर्व लेगी कोई पता नहीं था, पर एंड में भाई मैंने और भी स्टोरी देखी जेंसन की, पर ये वाली स्टोरी भाई साहब ये एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करा था एंड में मैंने तो ये तो बिल्कुल एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करा था कि खुद का सैक्रिफाइस करे ये वो
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Seriously,
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
फुरीना फॉल्स आई डो हाइड कौन है मैंने सुना था कहीं पहले पता नहीं किसने बताया तुमने बताया था किसने कि फुरीना जो है फॉल और कौन है मतलब रियल और कौन नहीं है वो अब जाके पता लगा कि क्यों बोलते थे बंदे ऐसा कि रियल और कौन नहीं है फुरीना वाह व्हाट अ स्टोरी भाई मैंने और भी स्टोरी देखी है पर ये स्टोरी सबसे ओपी थी और सबसे सैड ये देखती किस वेल की बैठ गया
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient power. We shall look for an opening together.
No escape!
Sorrow turning into hostility.
Let's go see.
All-devouring narwhal cannot continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Bring it! Let the mountain flames boil!
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary.
Show a new face.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Wrath from the sky! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Time to shine.
Let the mountain flames boil!
ये तो स्कर्क है ना? ओ 4 लोगों फेंक दिया साथ में उसने। स्कर्क का इंटरफेस था इसमें पहले, वाह।
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertolongi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Guardians initiate emergency rescue!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
भाई साहब क्या ही टर्नओवर ले रही है भाई आगे से आगे स्टोरी कहाँ कहाँ से टर्नओवर हो रहा है स्टोरी में वाह वाह चार सही कहा था 2 घंटे लगने वाले हैं इसको बहुत टाइम लगने वाला है अभी 6 बजे 6:30 खत्म हो गई इस हिसाब से या 6 बजे तक होगी और पर स्टोरी भाई क्या ही टर्नओवर ले रही है
The soul renewed. The Spina Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news if you haven't...
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some...
Finale. Go to the possession. कहाँ है? अंडरग्राउंड अच्छा नहीं यहाँ पे नाविया के पास न्यूज़ रिपोर्ट है इसके बाद फरीना के पास भी जाते हैं कि नहीं फरीना के पास जाते हैं तभी बात आया नहीं
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over them.
Huh? You're here too, Clip?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about...
Forget it. I'm sure you...
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And...
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Merope.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's very...
In truth, I told him that it...
You're right.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you...
9% पे 9% कॉल पे फोन देता है 45 मिनट नहीं चलवाएगा चल यार टेलीपोर्ट मारते हैं जहाँ नाम होता है और एट द एंड फोर्ट्रेस पे टेलीपोर्टेशन ओपन है पहले तो नहीं था फोर्ट्रेस पे एक ही था ना लोग भाई 6 घंटे क्रॉस कर चुकी है स्ट्रीम
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real
Looks like you've been missing it.
Duke! Did you?
Of course.
It's an honor to...
No need to thank.
Of course.
All right then, this way.
गाना भी जरूर सुनते हैं देखो
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her...
Sir, please...
but...
No,
Now, I might not look it, but I act the boat that... Still, if I might...
I have to apologize, but that ship is...
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or
Did you really have to use the... Well then,
Is my hair mess?
Things sure are getting pretty lively. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like...
Ah.
Hey, Miss Sharp.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Same old same.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I...
You're too kind.
I see.
He should...
I'll tell them that...
Oh.
What change can there be as to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed? We'll...
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Symphony.
Good. In that case, let's call it...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be...
Maybe. All right, last stop, the docks.
एंड हो जाएगा बार फिर देखते हैं आराम से
Shine down!
साइड में पानी था तब नहीं घुसा
Navia mentioned that she stated...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of... It's a one trick a friend. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine? To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine so...
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wanted...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father said... Oh, after Lady...
A diplomat?
Yes, it could have been done. Furthermore... I would agree. I suspect you'll have...
But back to...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you...
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is some... Well, that depends on many. As for you,
I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-skip.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this... All right, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see what Neverlet's doing? As long as he's not...
ओ भाई थोड़ा हाउस यहाँ पे करते हैं उसके बीच में टेलीपोर्टेशन भी नहीं है कोई
Burn it down.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
पायमों जब ऐसा बोलते ना कभी लगता है नीचे गिर जाऊंगा मैं
So, you really are here, Neverlet! I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remember. Alright, let's have it then. How was fun?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
So that's what happened? Fussalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute Fontanian, but so long. In other words,
Fussalor must have counted on... Yeah!
it seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to... I'm afraid that I have little talent. As far as I'm...
A nation of dragons.
No, I suspect that I would not find... Unlike ancient dragons, such as... Natlan is also the nation of war. There is one other... The harbinger known as the Captain.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Natlan का मैंने कर रखा है पर
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question. When we spoke to Linney earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Skirk. मुझे हंसी आ रही है जब स्कर करे क्लाइड को ऐसे फेंक दिया स्पेस के बाहर है। मेरे को वो गद्दी हंसी आई मेरे को। क्या था वो? मेरे को हंसी आ रही है वो वाला सीन याद करके। वो वाला सीन बीच में बड़ा अजीब था।
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yeah?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of myth. To live in itself is a blessing.
What do you mean by...
No need to fret. These are just my...
This third descender you refer to?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
कौन? Clyde. Disciple में कौन? Clyde. क्लाइड चाइल्ड ही जो भी नाम है उसका यार, चाइल्ड ही बोलता हूँ उसको मैं।
That's what she told.
The remains of... So that's what the...
All the same,
And she said...
if she speaks the truth... I guess that you might already... That means that the...
Like... No, let's not think about this stuff. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind...
All right.
Yes.
But...
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the life flows, and what hope...
Chapter 4, Act 5 complete. Furina से नहीं मिले एंड में। फुरीना से मिलते एंड में तब मज़ा आता, पर एंड में फुरीना से नहीं मिला। अब चैप्टर 4 एक्ट 4 कोल्ड केस कमीशन। सीरियसली नहीं, चैप्टर 4 एक्ट 6 है वो, उसको बाद में देखेंगे। देखें जरा हमारे पास कितने वो हो गए प्राइमो। मेरा जा चुकी है। हाँ, सारी पावर इसको दे दी थी, मेरी न्यूलर को दे दी थी ना सारी पावर, और वो निकली तो थी इसमें से, मतलब इसमें से निकली थी बाहर, पर गई कहाँ वो उसका कोई डिस्क्रिप्शन नहीं दिया इन्होंने। मे बी जब स्टोरी लाइन ही होगा तब मिलेगा मेरे को। उसकी स्टोरी होगी ना अर्कन की, साइड स्टोरी मे भी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट में पता लगे अगर खुला होगा उसका। फरीना की नहीं करी अभी कंप्लीट मैंने, ये रखो। फरीना के एक्ट हैं अपने पास 3 है, शायद इसमें पता लग गया बारे में। जरूर भाई जरूर, बस 1 मिनट है मेरे को जरा कमीशन मिशन मिला है। जरा कमीशन मिशन डन कर लें, फिर सॉन्ग सुनते हैं एंड में, फिर स्ट्रीम ऐड करूंगा क्योंकि आज की स्ट्रीम हो चुकी है 6 घंटे 17 मिनट की। भाई साहब इवन 7 घंटे, मेरी 7-8 घंटे की नॉर्मल होती है, इस बार 7-8 घंटे की भी होती है, उसमें मैं थोड़ी रेस्ट में आता हूँ बीच में 1-2 घंटे। इसमें भाई कंटिन्यू स्टोरी लगे रहे।
Thank you for
Ad Astra कभी निकलेगा कल लूमी नहीं। Oh. कुछ और निकला है यहाँ पे, कुछ और मावी का नेटलैंड की ये चीज़ है वैसे यहाँ पे। ना इसको यूज़ कैसे करते हैं। ओ 2 कीज हैं, 2 इंटीरियर वेट है। चलो भाई सॉन्ग का नाम बताओ। सॉन्ग सॉन्ग का नाम था, सॉन्ग सुनते हैं अभी। बैनी तो निकाल दो आज, नहीं निकलेगा यार, 10 के स्पिन में निकलेगा, 2 ही हैं अभी। चार दिन है अभी, देख लेंगे।
How many forging commissions do I?
36 है ना मेरे पास है। मैंने इंटीरियर फिर निकाल लिए थे, स्टारडस्ट से कर लिया एक्सचेंज। इसमें 4 है। ओके
Have to finish. Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. Oh.
बता क्या करना है अब, क्योंकि मैं गया हूँ थक अब, और मेरा पावर बैंक भी डेड हो गया है और हमारे पास बैटरी 11% है। तो पता है क्या करा जाए 10 मिनट में। ओके करते हैं। यहाँ पे एनिमे निकलेगा। फुल वॉल्यूम पे भाई, मेरे को भी सुनना है। अच्छा माइक ऑफ फुल वॉल्यूम। ओके माइक ऑफ कर रहा हूँ। अब रोटेट करूँगा तो लफड़ा ही है, फुल स्क्रीन तुम्हें नहीं आएगी। एक लफड़ा थोड़ी है। ना प्रीव्यू में चल रहा है, यूट्यूब ऐप। एक मिनट मेरे को, एक मिनट। इसको ना इस मोड में करना पड़ेगा, एक मिनट। टच ही नहीं चल रही। हाई टच ही नहीं चल रही है, एक मिनट। अरे वही यार, रोटेशन का लफड़ा है इसमें अभी तक।
So hard to pick the perfect gift.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
So much quieter outside.
ओके, मे बी शायद अब चलेगा ये। प्रीव्यू आ रहा है, बढ़िया प्रीव्यू भी आ रहा है। अब यूट्यूब पे सर्च करते हैं इसको, एक मिनट। ओके, देखो मैं सजेशन में क्या आ रहा है। यू में लाइक क्यों करूँ मैं लाइक? क्या ये अरे क्या नाम क्या था यार, नाम बता उसका। ग्यारह मिनट का है। चार मिनट ये रहा। ये 4 मिनट का है, ये 11 मिनट का कैसे है? इसने खुद बनाया है ये? स्ट्रीट वाइज ने खुद बनाया है क्या? सुनते हैं इसको जरा।
Morning, Ma. Breakfast.
Morning. Breakfast.
Great, so we can have a listen to the track.
Hey everybody, long time no see. Today, I'm going to take you on a behind-the-scenes look at the music production for Genshin Impact's Nod Cry. Let's go take a look.
Here we go, click from 5.
So it's really exciting for the LSO to be back recording some of Genshin's music. I can hear in the headphones there's a lot of kind of Celtic instruments. We have some different kinds of rhythms. I'm sort of imagining very, very different kind of landscape. And I think it's going to be very, very exciting for the viewer to, you know, play around with different things and just in a completely different sound world.
Well, it's very clever writing. These soundtracks always are. So we've had a lot of kind of exciting, energetic, rhythmic stuff, but we also had some really beautiful melodies. We've got some folk instruments just in our cans at the moment, so we haven't heard those live yet. And we've been playing along with them, and there's lots of quite sort of folky melodies, and that's always really fun to play.
27. That A, maybe now it is a little lower. Well done.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, all right, I'll be there. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry, guys, but I have to go to Snezhnaya right away for some important business. So I'm going to hand over to my good friend and great conductor, Ben Foster, for the live concert. Best of luck, Ben.
Thanks, Maestro. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, Liz. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run the track.
खुद का किराया ऑफर करो या ड्राइवर का वो ऑफर चुनो जो आपको पसंद आए। अब ऐप की नहीं, आपकी चलेगी।
एक मिनट दे मेरे, ये बड़ा दिमाग खराब करती हैं चीज़ें मेरे। एक मिनट, तभी मैं ब्रेव खोल रहा था। ये यूट्यूब फालतू के ऐड देगी ना, ये इसने दिमाग खराब करा है मेरा। आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आ रही अब? मोबाइल ऑडियो तो ऑन है। आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आ रही है? माइक खोलूंगा तो साउंड आएगी, मुझे लगता है फिर सॉन्ग की साउंड आएगी। तुम्हें हेडफोन लगाए हैं ना? चेक कर। लो इसलिए है क्योंकि वो हेडफोन के थ्रू आ रही है तो मैं आवाज़, फ़ोन की साउंड नहीं आ रही है। और फ़ोन को ही ऑन करूँ तो उठा नहीं रहा वो। एक चीज़ चेक कर, एक मिनट। अब सिर्फ फ़ोन की आ रही है, ठीक है। भाई साहब
This was a live performance.
बस उसको बंद करो। बढ़िया था यार पूरा ऑसम मस्त है वाला मतलब पूरा बढ़िया लगा मेरे को यार जो भी सेटअप वगैरह सारे म्यूजिक साउंड भाई हर चीज़ बैचीज में लगी मुरली वाली साउंड वो वाली बड़ी ऑसम लगी मुझे बीच में बाकी सारा अगर ये आ रहा है ना भाई ये आ रहा है अगर उसमें मतलब नए मैप में अगर ये वाला साउंड आ रहा तो भाई मैं तो बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक फुल आउट करके चलाऊंगा मैं तो फिर बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक में बीजीएम होता है ना वो बीजीएम ऑन करके चलेगा फिर गेम नॉर्मल बीजीएम वैसे बंद रखता हूँ मैं बीजीएम ऑन चलेगा फिर जॉनसन ने भी डाला है वो जॉनसन ने कैसे डाला वो चेक करें ये दोनों गेम के सॉन्ग्स हैं दोनों ही बढ़िया हैं लूमा का एक टीजर भी डाला है इन्होंने टीजर देख रहा था मैं बढ़िया लग रही थी टीजर में लूमा टीजर क्राउन स्केट सिल्वर
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep Is there truly a goddess on the moon? It's possible. Everyone says there is. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you. I have been to many places, but I have yet to witness a miracle. There are those who have suffered, those who continue to suffer. Is there any way to make it end? Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you. Grandma, it's dark. Fear not, my child. Moonlight shines upon us. The moon goddess will keep us safe.
भाई साहब बढ़िया कैरेक्टर है ये भी देखते हैं हमारे पास अगर हुए इतने प्राइमोजन इकट्ठे तो निकालेंगे इसको पर अगर नया मैप आ गया तो उसमें तो काफ़ी निकलने वाले हैं प्राइमो बढ़िया चास्का नहीं निकली मेन चास्का लॉस है 50-50 लॉस चास्का निकलनी चाहिए थी ना सिलाली निकली ना चास्का निकली $7.99 बढ़िया तो फिर निकालेंगे यार लूमा को निकालेंगे
Thus did I foresee. Waves crashing on the shore. The night sky devoured by deathly silence. on a foggy night. Allow me to escort you out.
ये कैरेक्टर मेरे को लग रहा है एक एनिमे था उसकी तरह लग रहा है। मूनलाइट फैंटेसी एक एनिमे है, उसकी तरह फेस लग रहा है इसका, पर फाइटिंग स्टाइल किसी और एनिमे की तरह फाइटिंग स्टाइल इसकी किसी और की तरह है। जहाँ सोलो लेवलिंग का करेक्टर नहीं था फाइटिंग स्टाइल में, वैसा लग रहा है। पहले लूमिना आएगी है ना, 2 करेक्टर साथ में नहीं निकलने वाले, इतना तो पता है मेरे को। करेक्टर निकलेगा कोई एक। इसकी आवाज़ भी वैसे लगी मेरे को, थोड़ा सोलो लेवलिंग का बंदा है अपना वो संग जिन वो। क्या करे तो लूमिना निकाले या फ्लिंच निकाले फिर, क्योंकि अगर दोनों ही बैनर में साथ साथ आगे तो दिक्कत रहेगी, क्योंकि एक में आ रही है एक मिनट, लूमिना के बाद फ्लिंच आएगा कि बीच में गैप रहेगा? क्योंकि प्राइमरी में इकट्ठे करने के लिए भी टाइम चाहिए हमें भाई। फ्री टू प्लेयर बंदों का यही दिक्कत है, हमें प्राइमरी में इकट्ठा करने में टाइम लगेंगे। अगर लूमिना के बाद एकदम से फ्लिंच आ गया तो फ्लिंच नहीं निकलेगा, लूमिना निकल जाएगी उसकी गारंटी है अपने में, लेकिन फ्लिंच की नहीं रहेगी। फिर गैप नहीं है फिर तो दिक्कत है यार। फिर सोच रहा हूँ मैं फ्लिंच ही निकाल लूँ पहले इलेक्ट्रो टाइम में, पर लूमिना भी चाहिए यार। देखते हैं कौन सा निकालेंगे, वही तो लफड़ा है ना, कोई एक ही निकाल सकते हैं। या फिर कोई भी मत निकालो। क्यों भाई, खोज में निकाल क्या मतलब, कोई स्पेशल चीज़ आ रही है इसके बाद? कोलंबिया तो काफ़ी दूर है यार, कोलंबिया काफ़ी लेट आएगी। कोलंबिया कौन सी टाइप है, इलेक्ट्रो टाइप की फायर टाइप? ये दोनों स्पेशल नहीं है, कोलंबिया स्पेशल है। ओह एक मिनट, जो ट्रेलर में दिखाई थी इन्होंने, एक मिनट में देखी है। आपने यार है ने वीडियोस में है ही नहीं। सॉन्ग था वो तो देख लिया, पर करेक्टर देखना है मेरे को। शॉर्ट नहीं चाहिए, वीडियो चाहिए मेरे को। शॉर्ट दिखा रहा है ये फिल्टर। कोलंबिया तीसरे नंबर पे आएगी कि चौथे पे आने वाली है? 5वें में तब तो काफी दूर है।
You wish to hear a story of the moon? That tale begins long, long ago.
एक तो ये करैक्टर आ रहा है, एक ये आ रही है।
Thanks for the heads up.
पिंक एयर। कोलंबिया कुछ खास है क्या? रोबोट की हेल्पर तो है वो। एक तीसरी।
The moon's a long way off. We might go hungry, but at least we have plenty of time. Hey kid, that headpiece of yours is pretty unique. Who designed it? Could you hook me up? In that era, there was no boundary between life and death. Willpower flowed freely among countless beings. The primordial being that once ruled this planet made 3 moons rise from the earth. It was not until the funerary year that the primordial voice once again cried out in the darkness.
My lady.
The Frostmoon scions again.
ये फोन है टैबलेट
A
में।
laughably futile rebellion.
Oh, pale white Frostmoon, I, your loyal emissary, and scion of Hyperborea, beseech you to cast down your gaze from the celestial dome above. May your gentle tears pierce the frigid night and grant us, the forsaken and forgotten, your guiding light.
You didn't come here for the story, did you?
Huh. Finished already, huh?
No. It's just a greater storyteller than myself has come. Now, beyond the moonlight's reach, an ancient shadow brandishes its haunting claws, taking aim at the stars.
मून गॉडनेस है कोलंबिया।
You're right. I came here for the moon. I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Now, be gone.
ये है, ये मैंने देखा था कहीं यार बहुत पहले। मैंने पहले देख रखा है। शॉर्ट देखा होगा शायद मैंने इसका।
The future mirrors the past. The veil of lies is slipping. Time is short. The moon's pull is nigh. at last. And things look even messier than last time.
क्ली की मदर है ना ये।
Well, Miss Alice, shall we begin?
ये कोलंबिया।
There's no rush.
क्ली क्यों? मम्मी।
And I'd like to catch up with an...
ये तो क्ली की मम्मी है ना। कोलंबिया कौन है? टोटल मैंने देखे तो टोटल 10 3 4 5 ओके टोटल 12 कैरेक्टर आ रहे हैं नए। अब पता नहीं 4 स्टार कौन से हैं 5 स्टार कौन से हैं, लेकिन टोटल 12 कैरेक्टर नए हैं। ये एलिस है। हाँ यही पूछ रहा था मैं।
Old friend first. And you, young man?
Let's part ways here.
ये बंदा तो अपने पुराने
I
वाला।
have an old score of my own to settle.
मेरे को समझ नहीं आता कैरेक्टर इतने आ रहे हैं। नहीं कैरेक्टर तो आ रहे हैं, प्राइम इतने निकलने के चांसेस है नहीं कैरेक्टर्स के, जितने नया कैरेक्टर आए हुए हैं इसमें। नया कैरेक्टर तो निकलने भी नहीं वाले। जैनसन इम्पैक्ट को बोलेंगे कि 50 प्राइमो पे ही निकाल दिया करो, सॉरी 50 इंटीरियर फेट जो स्पिन मारते हो तभी कैरेक्टर निकल जाए 5 स्टार, तभी फ़ायदा है। 78 पे जाके निकलने में मेरे सारे 5 स्टार 70 राइडन को छोड़ के। राइडन ही थी मेरी जो 20 में निकली है, उसके अलावा सारे कैरेक्टर 70 प्लस एक 50 लॉस्ट हो गया मेरा। वहाँ पे मेरे को टिगनार ही निकला है। सोच समझ के भाई, सोच समझ के एक एक अरब देख देख के करना पड़ेगा क्या क्या निकालना है मेरे को। आने दो भी कैरेक्टर्स, देखते हैं फिर। पर यह है कि हाँ जो मूनलाइट तूने बताई तो वो तो निकालना ही निकालना है। पर अब सिचुएशन ये है कि पहले किसको निकालें, लूमिना को या फिर उसके बाद फ्लिंच को। ओह यहाँ ब्लैक स्मिथ लड़की है। कोलंबिया तो दो वो तो निकालेंगे यार। मैं बता दूंगा किसका डैमेज और टीम अच्छा होगा। डैमेज डूमेज देखता मैं कुछ नहीं, मैं देखने वाला मेरे को अच्छा लगा निकाल दूंगा मैं। डैमेज डूमेज नहीं देखने वाला मैं। कैरेक्टर बहुत आ रहे हैं ना तो फिर डैमेज देखना नहीं बनता वो। अब सीधा निकाल दो, जो कैरेक्टर अच्छा लगा ना वो निकाल दो। यहाँ पे चेस्ट है वो भी प्रीसियस। उसको तो निकालेंगे। कोलंबिया तो निकलेगी, पर फ्लिंट निकालना है, फ्लिंच निकालना है या लूमिने, वो देखेंगे हम। उसके ऊपर थोड़ा विचार करना पड़ेगा हमें। ठीक है, फिर जो ना निकाला उसके बारे में भी देखते हैं अभी। मुझे लगता है जैनसन की आज की स्ट्रीम सबसे ज़्यादा है मेरी। 7 घंटे की स्ट्रीम भाई। चालीस 30 पे 24-30 मतलब। अच्छा, इन्होंने चेंज भी करा है ना सिस्टम। वो कह रहे थे हम उन्होंने सिस्टम भी चेंज करा हुआ है। पता नहीं, मैं चेक कर रहा था, शायद उन्होंने सिस्टम चेंज करा है। अब आगे आगे अपडेट आएगा ना, उसमें शायद वो तुम्हें दिखाएगा कि तुम्हारे कितने % चांसेस है जीतने के। करैक्टर जो नया अगले अपडेट में चेंजेस हैं काफ़ी, बस देख रहा था ऐसे ही। वहाँ पे 50 बता देगा तुम्हें कितने % चांस है, 1%, 10%, 50%, ऐसा कुछ लॉजिक था। हाँ, करैक्टर जीतने के परसेंटेज बताएगा ना वो। जैसे अभी जो होता है ना, अभी यहाँ पे जैसे नॉर्मल है 10 VC समथिंग करके है, तो अगले अपडेट में यहाँ पे तुम्हें दिखाएगा कि तुम्हारे कितने % चांसेस हैं। जैसे 10%, 20%, 30%, वो बताएगा तुम्हें यहाँ पे। वो भी तुम्हारे स्पिन के हिसाब से, पर वो रेंडर रहेगा। वो हर बैनर में मतलब रेंडर होता रहेगा, हर बैनर का अलग रहेगा, तो कुछ कह नहीं सकते। पर सुनने में आया था वो अपडेट कर रहे हैं, विशेष का सीन चेंज कर रहे हैं वो थोड़ा। और अगले अगले ही अपडेट में होगा, जब ये लूमिना आने वाली है ना, उसी में ही होगा चेंजेस है। चैट मिस, एक मिनट। हाँ देखा मैंने कैरेक्टर जितने। जैनसन में स्पेशल प्रोग्राम हुआ है लूमा 1 पे, लूमा का गेम प्ले। लूमा गेम प्ले देखा था मैंने, एनिमेशन देखा था मैंने उसका उड़ता हुआ, वो मतलब वो ऊपर से आई थिंक अपनी एबिलिटी से जा रही थी, पहाड़ी से नीचे जा रही थी वो अपनी एबिलिटी से, मतलब जैसे अपनी माविका बाइक से जाती है ना, वो अपनी एबिलिटी यूज़ करके जा रही थी। वो देखा हुआ मैंने, गेम प्ले नहीं देखा मैंने। अगर गेम प्ले फाइट फूट का गेम प्ले नहीं आया मेरे पास, अगर आएगा तो मैं ज़रूर देखूँगा, या शॉर्ट फीड में कहीं ना कहीं ढूंढते हैं चीज़ों को। लीक का है, चलिए बढ़िया। देखते हैं। अरे गेम प्ले नहीं, जब वो आएगी करेक्टर तब, तब कह रहा हूँ मैं। जब तक वो गेम में नहीं आती तब तक कोई आइडिया नहीं है अभी, जब गेम में आएगी तब देखेंगे हम। चैनल पे भी देख लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। ज़्यादा दिन नहीं है, अब कम ही है, 6 दिन में आ जाएगी। सीन है ना, मेरे को कलेक्ट भी करने पड़ेंगे प्राइम मोहित ने। और हाँ, अगर वो आएगी तो वो 4 करेक्टर, लूमा जब आएगी तो कोई ना कोई 4 करेक्टर उसके साथ होंगे, मतलब कोई ना कोई एडवांस करेक्टर ही होंगे। बैनी तो निकला नहीं थोड़े कहीं से मेरे को। बनी ने तो निकलना है नहीं। वही ना, 4 स्टार करेक्टर देखने पड़ेंगे क्या क्या आएंगे उसके साथ। पर अगर लूमा विंड टाइप है तो विंड टाइप में आएगी, विंड टाइप में पास क्लोई क्लोई पड़ी हुई है ऑलरेडी। चलो कोई बात नहीं। ओके यार, अभी के लिए इतना ही यार। अभी मैं भी रेस्ट करता हूँ, थोड़ा खाना वाना खाते हैं। आज के लिए इतना ही। 14 हमने 14 का कंप्लीट कर लिया बस, ये 14 का क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर लिया आज। फरीना का कट सीन मिल गया है का, एक क्या कब फरीना के इतने कट सीन मिल गए, सॉरी। कट सीन को भी एडिट करके डालना पड़ेगा, माविका का डाला था लास्ट टाइम। पर फरीना की स्टोरी भी है यार, बीच में स्टोरी डालें या कट सीन डालें कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा। कट सीन डालते हैं, बाकी देखेंगे। पर कट सीन ढूंढने में टाइम लगेगा। सीन ये है ना, ये जैसे ही मैं करूँगा तो 24 घंटे तो ये उसको प्रोसेसिंग करने में लगेगा। चलो भाई इसको सेव आउट कर देते हैं मोस्टेट में। बाकी देखते हैं अब कब करेंगे चैन की स्ट्रीम। मे भी शायद जब चास्का का लास्ट डे रहेगा तब शायद 10 स्पिन मार दूँ ताकि बेनिट निकल जाए मे बी। पुरीना क्या स्टोरी थी यार, क्या स्टोरी थी, रुला दिया इसने हमारी क्यूट सी हाइड्रोर को। इसको अपग्रेड करेंगे अब हम, इसके अपग्रेड के ऊपर ध्यान देंगे। थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग, बाय बाय। क्या देख लो, क्या देख लो, मैं एंड करने वाला था पर क्या रहा कुछ, क्या देखूं। गेम प्ले, किसका गेम प्ले देखना है बोलो। लूमा का, लुमीना। अरे नहीं ऐसे लग रहा है, बता कौन है। बंदे को अर्ली एक्सेस में मिल रही है भाई लुमिना, ये देखो अर्ली एक्सेस में कैसे मिल जाती है यार, हमें क्यों नहीं मिलते। ये देखो अर्ली एक्सेस कैसे मिलती है भाई, हमें भी अर्ली एक्सेस चाहिए। इंडियन को किसी इंडियन यूट्यूबर को मिली है। कौन सा टाइम है 24 पे, कभी इंडियंस को भी दे दिया करो यार।
他们是传说当中黄金国海珀波瑞亚的遗影，他们远离文明，选择在山林之间的生活。他们聚集在如今称为西西岛的地方，以月神。
भाई तेरी लैंग्वेज समझ, इसकी लैंग्वेज ही समझ नहीं आ रही मेरे को। अब यहाँ पे लैंग्वेज का ऑप्शन ही डाल रखा है उन्होंने, कैप्शन।
库塔尔作为信仰，虔诚地崇拜着月亮，
而永月使则是听取教众烦恼、为他人解忧的神使。拉欧玛不仅被教众们视为月神神谕的传达者，同时也是深受族人信赖的领导者。他在双月之子中呀，有着崇高的地位。另外呀，由于
अच्छा हुआ सल्लू भाई को पता लगा कि लूमिना के पास हिरण है
拉乌玛的独特体质，它和动物们的相处相当融洽，甚至能够听懂不同种类动物的语言，还能短暂的变身成半人半鹿的特殊形态，进行快速的移动。
哎，这里这
样。
提到我们之前说到的新的内容呈现形式，比如啊，他在他的营地当中行走的时候，那双月之子的成员呢就会对他行礼来表达尊敬。
ओके, तो अगर हम इस कैरेक्टर को लेके किसी भी एनपीसी के पास जाएंगे तो वो एक सिंबल शो करेगा हमें। अब ये सिंबल रिस्पेक्ट, मतलब इस कैरेक्टर की रिस्पेक्ट का, तो ये बढ़िया लगा मेरे को। किसी कैरेक्टर को तो ये रिस्पेक्ट दे रहे हैं जब इनसे इंटरेक्ट कर रहे हैं उस कैरेक्टर को लेकर।
而对于在西西岛受到了月矩律影响的各种小动物，由于拉乌玛自己的特殊体质啊，它对这些小动物呢有比较特殊的亲和力。对，比如说啊，这个野外。
ओके, ये भी बढ़िया है। जो एनिमल इसके पास आके स्पेशल है, एनिमल इसके पास आके स्पेशल एनिमेशन कर रहे हैं, ये भी बढ़िया है, नाइस।
菱角鹿，它就会帮忙为队伍中的角色提供治疗。对，那还有的小动物呢，会给拉乌玛分享他们储藏的食物。
एक मिनट, क्या हुआ पीछे ये?
合力，对，比如说啊，这个野外的菱角鹿，它就会帮忙为队伍中的角色提供治疗。
It will heal the character in your party. Okay.
对，那还有的小动物呢
，Share the stored food with Lumine.
食物，甚至还会帮助我们去采集矿石。我们认为啊，就是一个开放世界，它的真实感，是呈现在角色的身份、能力以及他所处的环境之间的交。
ये मुझे काफ़ी सही लगा कि जो एनिमल है वो लूमिने की रिस्पेक्ट कर रहे हैं और मतलब उनको कुछ ना कुछ दे रहे हैं एज अ गॉड। बढ़िया, लूमिना मेरे को ठीक लगे कैरेक्टर। मतलब काफ़ी टाइम बाद कोई ऐसी कैरेक्टर आई है जो बर्स, मतलब जिसका थोड़ा है और कैरेक्टर से अलग।
护能力上，那比起只有大段，
还能让喜欢探。
那这些伤害呢，也
OK गेम प्ले यहाँ पे
拉乌玛可以将还体现在自己的玩法设计。
तो ये है अपनी लूमा कैरेक्टर हाईलाइट्स पेड वे पैसिव टैलेंट प्रेयर ऑफ फॉरेस्ट। नॉर्मल हीलिंग तो एबिलिटी है और देखने में बढ़िया है। औरा औरा तो है, लेकिन इसकी जो हिरण बनती है ना, ये बड़ा अजीब है। जब ये हिरण बनती है इसके लेग्स बड़े अजीब लगते हैं। पर निकालूंगा, इसे निकालूंगा भाई, मैं इसको निकालेंगे हम।
当中，那就像刚才我们提到的一样，拉乌玛呢，它是月绽放反应的核心角色之一。根据草元素月之轮的力量，拉乌玛可以将全队触发的绽放反应转化为触发月绽放反应，而拉乌玛还可以通过消耗草鹿来增强队伍当中各种绽放反应的伤害。值得一提的是啊，像拉乌玛这种拥有月之轮能够支持月绽放反应的角色啊，他们各自都还拥有一些特殊的伤害手段。那这些伤害呢，也会被视作月绽放反应伤害。所以拉乌玛呀，它不仅是绽放体系当中的一个强力的辅助角色，它自称也可以打出月绽放反应伤害。
OK，
又能辅又能打，
没错。那拉乌玛
तो मतलब अटैक और हीलर बफ देती है ये। डेंड्रो और हाइड्रो रेजिस्टेंट अपोनेंट, बढ़िया।
马的元素战技啊，可以降草鹿的存在。拉乌玛可以长按元素战技，额外消耗草鹿来积累一种名为月涌的效果。 跃涌会为拉乌玛元素爆发的效果带来额外的
एक मिनट स्पेशल एबिलिटी क्या थी उसकी
元素战绩啊，可以降低敌人的草元素以及水元素抗性。
नॉर्मल एबिलिटी से स्पेशल क्या था स्पेशल एबिलिटी
打出越战放反应伤害，
又能辅又能打。
没错，那拉乌玛的元素战绩啊，可以降低敌人的草元素以及水元素抗性，而它的元素爆发呢，则会提升整个队伍绽放相关反应的伤害。此外，由于越战放产生的特殊资源草鹿的存在，拉乌玛可以
स्पेशल एबिलिटी हीलिंग में ही है
额外
इसकी
消耗草鹿来积累一种名为越涌的效果。越涌会为拉乌玛元素爆发的效果带来额外的增伤次数，同时呢，也会直接造成越战放反应伤害。
那七哥，除了越战放，那之前我们旅行者们
比如大家非常
有关于值得人的故事。
फ्लिंच की देखें साथ साथ में फ्लिंच
顾名思义，离不开手里的一盏奇灯。不过这盏灯的意义啊，不仅仅是为了照明，还是他们对抗狂烈的武器。而这一点啊，在大世界生态上也会有所表现。当值得人的提灯靠近危险的时候，它会转变为警示。
ओके तो तुम्हारा जो ये है जो इसे लैंटर लटका रखा है ये दूर से एनिमी को डिटेक्ट कर लेता है कलर बता देगा इसका कि आसपास एनिमी है तुम्हारे
是危险的色彩。
而作为经验老道的值得人，菲林斯甚至可以听懂狂烈发出的那些常人难以理解的低语。
那在战斗层面当中啊，费林斯也使用了月之轮的力量，因此他和伊涅弗一样，也具备将队伍中的角色触发的感电反应转化为月感电反应的能力。菲林斯通过自身的元素战绩，可以唤出灯中的力量，将自己的普通攻击和重击转化为无法被覆盖的雷元素。
इसका अटैक पैटर्न फास्ट लग रहा है मेरे को इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज में और ये ओवर कैन नॉट बी ओवर रिटर्न इलेक्ट्रो है इलेक्ट्रो ही रहेगा तुम चाहे बेनीट के साथ इसको फुल कर लो ये तो पता नहीं था मेरे पास एनिमी भी ओके वेल डन
伤害。而它的元素爆发呢，既可以在元素战绩期间作为派生技能打出，也可以单独释放，并且元素爆发造成的部分伤害啊，将会。
फ्लिंच की मेन स्पेशल मेन एबिलिटी वो मेरे को ओपी लगी मेरे को सीन में क्या तुम कैरेक्टर कोई ले आओ पर मैंने वोदरिंग में एक चीज़ देखी उनकी जो स्पेशल एनिमेशन अटैक्स होते हैं जो मतलब चार्ज अटैक होते हैं ना उनकी एनिमेशन वो बहुत ओपी बनाते हैं बाकी गेम में स्किप बटन वगैरह भी है लेकिन उसमें जो स्पेशल चार्ज एनिमेशन अटैक होता है वो बहुत ओपी होता है और वो फुल मतलब फुल 2-3 सेकंड का रहता है इसमें उतना नहीं है जितना होना चाहिए था लूमिने में सिर्फ 1-2 सेकंड का है वो पर भाई जितना उसमें काफ़ी लंबा वुदरिंग वेव में स्पेशल एनिमेशन चार्ज अटैक का बहुत ओपी होता है बहुत ओपी वुदरिंग वेव में ये है मैं को बोल इनमें है सब बढ़िया है लेकिन बस थोड़ा कुछ चीज़ें हैं जो चेंज करनी पड़े इनको जैसे स्पेशल एनिमेशन इफेक्ट है और जैसे चार्ज वाला अटैक होता है उसको थोड़ा बढ़ाओ यार जैसा तुमने दिखाया होता है ना वैसा दिखाया करो
目前，菲林斯在中夜长营独自居住，他守望着同伴们的坟冢，也监视着狂烈的动向。旅行
फ्लिंच कसम से फ्लिंच एक नया कैरेक्टर कम और सोलो लेवलिंग का जिनवू ज़्यादा लग रहा है
在这里探索的时候，说不定会有一些奇特的遭遇。
哎，那刚才啊，我们为各位旅行者介绍，让自己快速移动，并且对敌人造成。
तो ये है अपनी रोबोट की इनेफा की क्रिएटर
些有关艾诺的消息。别看艾诺平时一副天真活泼、像是蛋卷的样子，其实呀，他是一位天才机械发明家。
ये अपने हाथ इस्तेमाल नहीं करती है इसके पास एक पता नहीं अब वो रोबोट है इसकी पूंछ है क्या है वो सेट कर रही है इसके शॉक्स को पता नहीं ये अपने हाथ यूज़ क्यों नहीं करती है एनो हाँ वही
除了用各处收集来的零件 组装出了伊涅夫
स्पेयर पार्ट है इसके हाथों में
他还
वेल
为纳
डन
夏镇专门设计了一门大炮，用来对抗狂猎。
大炮呀！那看起来艾诺对机械有很深的造诣啊，他也能利用自身携带的机关进行战斗。艾诺可以
इसके पैसिव टैलेंट में है मेंटेनिंग डिटेक्टिंग सेंसर डिस्प्ले द लोकेशन ऑफ नियर बाई रिसोर्सेज सीरियसली समझ रहे हो रिसोर्सेज जो होंगी यूनिक नियर बाइज में अब रिसोर्सेज में अगर चेस्ट दे रही है चेस्ट की लोकेशन दे रही है तब बढ़िया है वरना I don't know
可以通过释放元素战技，操纵身后的机关扳手，让自己快速移动，并且对敌人
एक्सेस प्लस कपड़े एक्सेस प्लस कपड़े है प्लस इसके हाथों में स्पेयर पार्ट्स ज़्यादा हैं
造成伤害。而它的元素爆发呢，则会抛出
इसका अटैक पैटर्न देखो
机关，叫做
ये हाथ से अटैक नहीं कर रही है
对，间歇性的去攻击敌人，造成水元素伤害。那他和伊涅弗呢，也会成为拉乌玛和菲林斯的好帮手。对了对了，艾诺也是我们第一位啊拥有水元素神之眼的。
ये स्वॉर्ड का इस्तेमाल कर रही थी लेकिन इसने स्वॉर्ड अपने हाथों में नहीं पकड़ी थी ये ग्लिच है
双手剑角色，
哎，那这样我遨幽静微战拿到的水元素双手剑外观，可终于可以派上用场了。
没错，
ये स्वॉर्ड को घुमा कैसे रही है कैसे स्वॉर्ड को घुमा कैसे रही है स्वॉर्ड को ये ऊपर से तुमने एक चीज़ नोटिस करी यहाँ पे इसने स्वॉर्ड को पैरों से घुमा के मारा है भाई यहाँ पे इसने स्वॉर्ड को पैरों से घुमा के मारा है इस पे यहाँ पे
去攻击敌人，造成水元素伤害。那他和
स्वॉर्ड को पैरों से घुमा के मारा भाई
和菲林斯的好
कौन सा लॉजिक है ये
艾诺也是我们第一位啊
ये
拥有
और ये
水
देखो
元素神之眼的双手
सीरियसली
手剑角色。
哎，那这样我遨幽静微战拿到的水元素双手剑外观，
पैरों से घुमा के
终于可以派上用场了。
没错没错。
不过呢，忙于机械发明的艾诺在日常战
देखो इसको स्वॉर्ड देके गलती करती है इसको स्वॉर्ड नहीं देनी चाहिए थी इसको मैजिकल चीज दे देते कोई भी तब भी ताकतवर है कुछ ज्यादा ही ताकतवर है इसको देखो मैजिकल वेपन देते कोई भी तब भी लेकिन इसको स्वॉर्ड दी है इसके हाथों से आगे तो उसके कपड़े हैं वेल दी
上可能就没有那么有天赋了。好在有伊涅弗这位家人的照顾，不然光凭艾诺自己，很有可能把日子过得一团糟。 在工房附近啊，我们能看到艾诺收集的金属外壳和材料散落了一地，还有一个多功能武装家用机器人重拳出击鸭。
को नक्कल डक्कल
这一听啊，就又是艾诺的风格。旅行者们可以和重拳出击鸭
डस्टर मोडवा
切磋，获得角色的培养素材。哎，那这里啊，作为新版本的生态呈现啊，和强大的敌人之间也不一定只有战斗这一个选项。 那如果是艾诺或者是伊涅弗在场呢，他还能触发额外的对话选项。
哎，这个我看其中一个对话选项是开启攻防秘藏。
没错。
तो नॉर्मल से ज़्यादा हम अटैक प्रैक्टिस कर सकते हैं बाकी कुछ नहीं है नाविया अलग है फिर भी नाविया फिर भी अलग है ये उससे अलग है भाई नाविया वेपन यूज़ करते हैं नाविया का वेपन समझ आता है नाविया का वेपन फिर भी समझ आता है लेकिन आइनो जैसे यूज़ कर रही है वो नाविया के पास फिर भी हाथ है वेपन होल्ड करने के लिए इसके पास वेपन होल्ड करने के लिए इसके हाथों से आगे इसके कपड़े हैं पहले ऊपर से इसके पास रोबोट वाली पूंछ है और इसके सर में स्क्रू फंसा हुआ है बालों में सीरियसली
不知道旅行者们有没有发现啊？就自己队伍里的伊涅弗
NFS से बेटर है
6级的时候，可以领取到一个奇异的螺栓，而在新版本的探索当中呢，也会有其他的方式获取到更多的螺栓。消耗一定数量的螺栓，就可以在攻防秘藏处兑换专属于艾诺和伊涅弗的独特道具。
टूल बॉक्स इसका
艾诺和伊涅弗的一部分外观还会发生变化。
我们刚才介绍的3位新朋友啊，都会在空月之歌城市的魔神任务第一幕《雪浪与苍灵之舞》中登场，而在任务
एक मिनट
会发生变化。
我们刚才介绍的3位新朋友啊，都会在空月之歌城市的魔神任务第一幕《雪浪与苍灵之舞》中登场，而在任务开始后不久，我们就可以和艾诺相遇，随后呢，就可以直接邀请他加入旅行者的冒险队伍了。
哎，那太好了！ 那随着故事的展开呀，我们也将会对3位新朋友有着更加深入的了解。顺便一提，在罗德卡莱的一些地方，让这些来自罗德卡莱的角色和当地的居民互动，居民们也会根据角色的不同呢，做出不同的反应哦，甚至有可能从他们身上收获一些小小的馈赠。
这些不同势力的角色的确都很有魅力啊，大家也一定很期待，在新版本的魔神任务剧情当中，他们会有什么样的交集？不如请小个号为旅行者们简单介绍一下有关这次版本魔神任务的情报吧。
好呀。
और
去并对双月之子想要守护的月神产生更。
ओके तो ये यहाँ पे है। इसको निकालना पड़ेगा यार। लूमिना को निकालेंगे हम जब भी लूमिना आएगी। लूमिना को निकालेंगे हम। अगले बैनर में लूमिना चाहिए मेरे को, चाहे पूरा वर्ल्ड एक्सप्लोर मारना पड़े, लूमिना निकाल के रहेंगे।
加深刻的认知，而在直登人菲林斯在和他相处的过程当中，我们还会直面狂烈的威胁。
कोशिश करूंगा इसको भी निकाल लो फ्लिंच को, पर फ्लिंच के निकलने के चांसेस बड़े कम है यार। इतने प्राइम मनी हो गए मेरे पास।
受到直登人誓死守卫罗德卡莱的那份坚持，而空月之歌 TD 中出场的其他角色，包括原众的执行官。
including Marionette of the Futui Harbinger。
月之少女哥伦比亚以及
The Moon Maiden, owner of the Cartanian Secret and her partner Jahoda。
有人馆的老板奈福尔和他的
एक ये आएगा नया करेक्टर,
也同样
एक ये आ रहा है नया करेक्टर।
版本中和各位旅行者见面。当然啊，我们
भाई कितने एटलीस्ट 10 से 12 नए कैरेक्टर है टोटल। इन टोटल 10 से 12 नए कैरेक्टर है।
大团长法尔加，他似乎也在纳夏镇为旅行者们留下了一些线索。
执行官变成。
我们今天还是简要一些。从之前已经释出的信息中，旅行者们或许已经推测出少女和月亮之间有着紧密的联系。当新版本大家前往纳夏镇、西西岛这些地方的时候，还能见到罗德卡莱特有的星月神像，上面雕刻着的呢就是。
ये नया आइलैंड है और ये नए आइलैंड में ये मून ऑफ समथिंग, सभी मून की गॉड है ये। मुझे देखना है कि इसके साथ अपने ट्रैवलर की स्टोरी कहाँ तक जाती है।
曾经的少女，罗德卡莱其实是少女的故乡，是她诞生的地方啊。你刚才说到曾经的少女，那也就是说呢，少女被当作神明来崇拜，已经是她加入愚人众之前的事情了。没错。目前呀，少女出于某些原因离开了愚人众，暂时藏身在西西岛附近。
那既然罗德卡莱的不同势力啊都是为了月亮聚集于此，那么少女呢也必然会跟各个势力之间都产生一些关系。那关于新版本的魔神任务的更多内容呢，就请该有的奖励会
全新的内容模块。
ये कुछ कह रहे हैं ओके, तो ये नया आने वाला है जिसमें 500 प्राइमो मिल रहे हैं भाई डायरेक्ट। अगर हम सॉन्ग ऑफ वॉक इन मूव एक्ट 2 को कंप्लीट करते हैं, हेडिक देख ले, प्राइमो मिलने वाले 500 आ रहे हैं वो भी डायरेक्ट, प्लस 60 नीचे और है।
那么在剧情方面，除了上述的变化之外呢，我们还会推出一个全新的内容模块，叫做剧。
उसके बाद ये चीज़ अलग है, रीच लेवल टू ऑब्टेन। इसके सिगली कलेक्ट करने पड़ेंगे हमें, प्लस जितना हम एक्सप्लोरेशन करेंगे उसकी प्रोग्रेस, उससे हमें अलग मिलने वाले हैं।
为旅行者们展现角色在提瓦特生活的种种剪影和片段。正如之前的幕后节目中和大家。
हर रीजन का अलग है क्या?
推出一个全新的内容模块，叫做剧所，为旅行者们展现角色在提瓦特生活的。
अब ये हर रीजन का अलग है ये।
片段，正如之前的幕后节。
तो 3 मून है और 3 मून के 3 जगह हमें प्राइमो में देखने को मिलेंगे।
节目中和大家说过的那样，原本一些祖宗之法不可变的传说任务、邀约任务的内容，我们会尝试用更加任务细无声的方式，自然融入到这个世界的探索和交互当中，让原本的内容呀跳出传统的任务模块，用一种新的方式呈现给各位旅行。
बस इसकी चाइनीज समझ नहीं आ रही मेरे को।
也就是旅行者。
蛋卷工坊观察伊涅福和艾诺，
或许是哼歌，或许是谈心，
ये चाहिए，
对吧？或许是和你一同在月光下漫步。那当你在回应这些请求后呢，少女还将答谢你的好意， 为旅行者在罗德海的冒险提供强大的帮助。
哎，几哥，聊完了新角色和新剧情，我们是不是可以揭晓旅行者们很关心的这次新版本活动起源的安排？
体验呀，那这么多的新内容啊，肯定是要和新伙伴一同冒险的。在月之1版本的上半期，拉乌玛和纳西达将会迎来概率 up。不仅如此，
फेज 1 में लुमिना और फेज 2 में फेज 1 में लुमिना ही है, सॉरी फेज 1 में लुमिना और नाहिडिया आएगी। ओके,
是要和新伙伴一同冒
एक
险。
मिनट मैं पावर बैंक लगा लो उसमें, फिर आराम से देखते हैं। फोन में 13% चार्ज।
在月之1版本的上半期，
हमारे पास लुमिने आ रही है, लुमिने के साथ हमारे पास आ रही है नाहिडिया, पर हम लुमिने निकालेंगे क्योंकि छोड़ पड़े। रिग्रेक्ट समझ सकता है क्यों निकालने वाला हूँ मैं। रिग्रेक्ट बता क्यों निकालना चाहिए हमें लुमिना को। वैसे इसका नाम लूमा है पर मैं इसको लुमिना बोलूँगा। लुमिना जैसा रहा है, लूमा नहीं जैसा है।
拉乌玛和纳西达将会迎来概率 up。不仅如此，新的极度祈愿也将在上半期开启。那看到纳西达的旅行者，
तो ये कैरेक्टर हमारे पास अवेलेबल रहेंगे।
应该能猜到啊，这次的极度祈愿有大量的虚拟角色出场。
ये वेपन है।
特别请期的旅行者们不要错过。五星法器仿叶天境也将在上半期武器活动起源当中出现，而在下半期菲林斯和叶兰将会加入活动起源。四星角色艾
दूसरे में फ्लिंच आ रहा है और
也将在上半期武器活动起源当中出现，而在下半期菲林斯和叶兰将会加入活动起源。四星角色
क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम वर्षा आई थी और वर्षा भी नहीं निकाली थी नए करेक्टर में मैंने, तो मैं नया करेक्टर निकालूंगा इस बार। लास्ट टाइम वर्षा भी आई थी और वर्षा नहीं निकाली थी मैंने। फेज 2 में 3 चीज़ें आ रही हैं। देखो फेज 2 में 3 आएंगे।
天境也将在上半期武器活动起源
एक आएगा फ्लिंच,
而在下半期菲林斯和叶兰将会加入
दूसरी आएगी येलिन और तीसरी एनो। येलिन आज तक आई भी है कि नहीं आई है? येलिन आई है इससे पहले कभी?
全新五星长臂武器血染荒城也将会出现在下半期武器活动起源当中。
एनो वाटर टाइप है।
除了全新武器外，月之1版本更新后啊，还会增加2套全新的圣遗物：穹境视线之夜和仿月的夜歌。旅行者们可以通过挑战全新的助生秘境来获取它们。
तो यहाँ पे इसके आर्टिफैक्ट
可能
हैं।
也需要一些时间让大家消化消化。那不如我们来看一条有趣的短片，直观的了解一下罗德卡莱独特的自然环境吧。接下来，
एनो 4 स्टार है। एनो 4 स्टार है तो उन्होंने 3 बैनर क्यों दे रखे अगर एनो 4 स्टार है तो? क्योंकि 3 आएंगे ना उसमें फेज में फ्लिंच आ रहा है, एनो आ रहा है और वो येलिन आ रही है। 3 आ रहे हैं एक ही में। मैं भी शायद वो सिलेक्टिव में होगी 4 स्टार जैसे पहले आते थे।
会由我们的研发同学为大家带来罗德卡莱的生态、势力和版本活动信息。
哎，补充一下，也包括大家非常关注的愚人众相关情报哦。
3 साल से है येलिन, वाह, मतलब मैं ही गेम में नया हूँ। ये नया पूरा एरिया है। न्यू कैरेक्टर का इंट्रोड्यूस किया है, वो तो है। Not the right.
The power of Kuvaki is not to be underestimated. It sets machines in motion. And fortifies the creatures of this land.
रोबोट वाला सिस्टम जैसे वूदरिंग वे में है ना, वैसा लग रहा है मेरे को सारा। प्लस क्रिएचर में, सभी क्रिएचर में जैसे इसने अभी हाथों में वो लगाए हैं ना नाखून, वूदरिंग वे में वो पहले ही उनमें था। ऐसा लग रहा है बस जैनसन ने ना उसको अपग्रेड करके मॉडिफाई करा है और डाल दिया है इसमें।
Miyazaki affects everything, even the weather. It is the power to attract and repel. Of course, that's just the beginning of the story.
नोट करा इन्हें हील करा ट्रैवलर को, जबकि उसने एबिलिटी भी इस्तेमाल नहीं करी थी। उस क्रीचर ने, मतलब उस हिरन ने ऑटोमेटिक हील करा इसको। वाह, ये बढ़िया है।
Itching for more info? Stop by the curatorium
एंड ये नया कैरेक्टर आ रहा है हमारे पास कोई।
of secrets, and we can exchange stories.
Angelina, what? Can we talk now?
एक मिनट, ये रिडेम्पशन कोड था कोई है? रिडेम्पशन कोड लिमिटेड सो एनीवन कैन परचेज शॉप प्राइमो प्लस ये आई डोंट नो। लुमिना नोज का राइस फिनिक्स, ये तो कर लिया है, ये तो हो गया है।
I think so.
Wow, okay.
फाउंटेन का एरिया है क्या? नहीं,
Information, wasn't it?
Yes.
फाउंटेन का नहीं है, नया मैप है, नया मैप आएगा। फाउंटेन का तो अलग है।
Much cool stuff.
The dev team didn't hold back, that's for sure.
Totally. And the characters, the story, it's just so much to take in.
The team comp is really coming together.
鸡哥他们提到的一些事例，在刚才的内容从正门闯入，直面鱼人众的阻拦，或者
ये क्या नई गेम है क्या कोई?
力量完成关键解谜，也可以利用这种力量夺取敌人的武器，甚至还能打断他们的技能。话说回来，部署了这么多军事力量在罗德卡莱，相信大家都好奇。不过可要小心了，不他们。有趣的是，
नई स्टोरीज,
清扫单元，
नए
我
रोबोट।
们还能进入一些神秘空间。清扫单元，没想到
ये रोबोट पता किसकी तरह लग रहा है? जैसे उसमें तो क्या बोलते हैं, कौन सी गेम है इसकी, एक और होंकाई स्टार रेल, उसमें थे रोबोट, उसकी तरह लग रहे हैं। फाउंटेन में है ये नया अपडेट, प्राइमो ही प्राइमो, बहुत भाई ओपी वाले प्राइमो। पता नहीं, मे बी नेटलैंड के पास लग जाएगा पता।
鱼人众也会用扫地机器人，已经能够想象操作它穿梭在管道中那样
聊到的狂烈。
नए एनिमीज हैं, नए डिफेंसेज हैं, पर मैक्सिमम चीज़ें रोबोट टाइप है। ये देखो,
它们受到环境中的越矩力的影响呢，有的可以自由驱使越矩力，有的则在形态上发生巨变。比如说，这只隐藏在山洞中。
नया एनिमी रेडिएंट मॉडिफ्लाई, वाह।
不死蝴蝶的魔物呢，就是本次旅行者需要面对的强敌之一。击败它所掉落的角色培养素材，也正是拉乌玛的培养材料。
而菲林斯·埃诺的角色培养素材，则是通过刚才介绍艾诺时提到的巨大机关重拳出击压就能获得。当然，除了上面介绍的，
ये वैसे हैं जैसे भी हम वीकली बॉस, हम नॉर्मल बॉसेस को डिफीट करते हैं, वैसे हैं कुछ वीकली बॉसेस हैं।
丰富内容，罗德卡莱也有精彩的活动等着各位旅行者前来体验。旅行者们不仅可以和艾诺、伊涅弗一起踏上一段和神秘机械有关的奇妙旅程，也可以完成打卡、挑战敌人等活动，获取原石、免费的4星武器在这个丰富奖励。
究竟微战
अब एक चीज़ देखो, लाइटर जनरेट जनरली, डोको ब्लो इवेंट, इन दोनों में प्राइमो मिल रहे हैं हमें, प्लस क्लैंक क्लैंक क्लैश, इसमें प्राइमो मिल रहे हैं हमें। प्राइमोज ला तो रहे हैं इतने ये, और कैरेक्टर निकलेंगे कि नहीं वो कोई पता नहीं है। सारे नटन के ही नहीं हो सकते, कितने आएंगे नेटलैंड के नहीं है, सारे अलग अलग जगह के हैं। ये कौन सा बॉसेस कहाँ रहेगा कोई आइडिया नहीं है, जब आएगा तभी हो सकता, तभी लगेगा बताओ। फिलहाल ना डिस्क्रिप्शन नहीं दे रखा है।
也会在新版本迎来更新，旅行者可以前往挑战全新的强大敌人。另外， 能够限时刷取双倍圣遗物的祝圣遗活动也会在新版本期间开放，大家不要错过哦。不过既然都说《空月之歌》是一个全新的系列，活动部分这次我们也带来了。我已经摩拳擦掌了。更新后，旅行者就可以开启新挑战——越狱。
ओके लूनर मोड में भी आ गया है तुम्हारा ये इमेजिनेशन थिएटर है शायद ये
模式完成额外的战斗关卡圣牌挑战，还能获取特别的越狱圣牌。
इमेजिनेशन थिएटर से मुझे कोई मतलब नहीं, ये चलता ही नहीं मेरे।
哎，魔王，你还记不记得？
हाँ ये TCG प्लेयर है भाई, को खेलता भी है TCG प्लेयर को।
前项目组的同学跟旅行者们预告过，有件关于游艺轮的事儿。
इसकी ये एनिमेशन और इसकी इन गेम एनिमेशन, इनमें से मेरे को इन गेम वाली एनिमेशन ज़्यादा अच्छी लग रही है एज़ कम्पेयर टू दिस। इन गेम वाली एनिमेशन ज़्यादा बेटर है, इसमें तो एल्फ लग रही है ये। मैं तो नहीं खेलती, वही ना, तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ कौन खेलता है। मैंने बस एक बार ट्राई करा, प्राइमो मिले बढ़िया, बोरिंग तो है। जब ये 2D से 3D बनाते हैं ना, तब बड़े अजीब लगते हैं।
记在心里不等于立刻有办法。导演，咱们直接开始。行。之后加上来，导致他们在联机抱团取暖的时候啊，有时候会遭遇更艰难的战斗情境。因此，我们在新版本之后呢，下调了大世界以及部分材料传输秘境的联机难度。确实啊，过去呢，我是带同事过本的时候，偶尔也会小翻车一下。我觉得你也有这种。是的，但现在的话，带同事过本就更有效率了。哎，等等，我好像被你带跑了，这才说到哪？继续。那接下来我就要为和我一样的老玩家说说话了。好呀，其实我们玩了好几年原神，期间也遭遇各种大大小小的问题，相信这些问题啊，我不说，你心里都应该有数。那对于我们这些老玩家，你又准备了哪些机器呢？哎，那对于老玩家而言，那我当然也……哎，等一下，我还没说完，我觉得还得单独再提2个事儿，还有单独要提的。是的，很重要，比你们想象的要多。但是啊，今年全勤的玩家来说。 到月之1版本再抽卡了。
दोनों ही CD होते हैं। नहीं, एक्चुअली जो उन्होंने इन गेम में डाला है ना, देख एक एनिमे टाइप होता है ना, जो इन्होंने थोड़ा सा इम्प्रूव करके बनाया है, वो एनिमे टाइप नहीं होता, वो कुछ और समझ ले, कुछ और होता है मतलब। पर एनिमे टाइप और 2D टाइप बढ़िया लगता है, लेकिन ये 3D टाइप थोड़ा अजीब बनता है, क्योंकि उसमें पूरा तुम्हें मॉड्यूल उसके थ्रू बनाना पड़ता है। समझ जा थोड़ा। एनिमे में 2D एनिमेशन में प्लस उसके अलावा 3D एनिमेशन होती है, 3D एनिमेशन अलग होती है, और जो दूसरा जो मैंने बताया वो 3D एनिमेशन अलग है, वरना 2D एनिमेशन और एनिमे में अलग अलग है। एलियन टाइप, एलियन टाइप नहीं, अगर तुम, चलो कैसे बताऊँ मैं, तुम लोगों ने जैसे कौन सी बताऊँ मैं, हाउ टू ट्रेन योर ड्रैगन जैसी मूवी देखी होंगी, मतलब एनिमेशन मूवीज़ देखी होंगी, जैसे हाउ टू ट्रेन योर ड्रैगन हो गई, और कौन सी है जो देखी है मैंने, मतलब बहुत सी है वैसे। अरे हाँ, ड्रीम वर्क की नहीं है वो, पवन ड्रीम वर्क की काफ़ी ज़्यादा आती रहती हैं, उसका नाम याद नहीं आ रहा मेरे को, मतलब काफ़ी हैं ऐसी, वो 3D बेस पे होती हैं।
所有吗？对，太好了，那我岂不是
Alien टाइप भी समझ
बिल्कुल去升级？以后啊，我可以拿和玩法上，也就是角色、故事。数字很惊人的伤。
इसके आगे कुछ है भी इनके पास की नहीं।
旅行者们欢。
तो ये म्यूजिक प्रोडक्शन है यहाँ पे।
将是一个由旅行者主导。
Welcome back.
We made it. Now.
एक मिनट, ये पता नहीं क्या चीज़ है।
也离不开。
Up after venturing into Nokrai. And just like we talked about at the beginning of the program, the moon is a major aspect of the song.
Characters have moon wheels, which are different from Vision's because their power comes from Tevat's 3 moons.
नया जो भी मैप है, मैक्सिमम मैप जो है वो रोबोट टाइप ही होगा। जो नया मैप होगा वो मैक्सिमम रोबोट टाइप है, मैक्सिमम। यही था इसमें, बस ये है कि नया मैप आएगा, नए इवेंट आएंगे, एक्सप्लोर करो, प्राइमर उठाओ। सॉन्ग ने नॉड कराई समथिंग करके कुछ है, उसको रिग्रेक्स को पता है। क्यों 14% बैटरी। ओके भाई लोग, अभी के लिए इतना यार। अभी फ़ोन को चार्जिंग लगाते हैं। 7 घंटे से फ़ोन की 8 घंटे से लगी, फ़ोन 8 घंटे से लगी पड़ी है यार। पर हाँ, फुरीना का आर्कॉन हो गया कंप्लीट आज इसमें। फुरीना का आर्कॉन हमने कंप्लीट कर लिया हरा। अब चैप्टर 4 का एक्ट 6 रह गया है। अब पता नहीं इसका एक्ट 6 कौन सा वाला है, बट है। सॉन्ग बढ़िया है भाई वो। उसका तो बीजीएम ऑन करेंगे। क्या हुआ? ये कौन सा अपडेट है? ये 5.8 है शायद, है ना? 5.8 है ये, मे बी। कितना ये 5.8 है? बैंडर कौन सा? 6.0 में तो लूना आएगा ना। स्क्विड गेम कहाँ पे है? स्क्विड गेम भी खेल लेंगे कोई ना। यार रोबलॉक्स कौन खेलता है यार? माइनक्राफ्ट बोलते तब भी। रोबलॉक्स खेलते हो तुम? रोबलॉक्स नहीं खेलता यार मैं, वो मेरे को अच्छा लगता। माइनक्राफ्ट बोलते तब भी, माइनक्राफ्ट फिर भी अच्छा है। रोबलॉक्स उतना अच्छा नहीं है। रोबलॉक्स मैं खेल चुका हूँ यार एक बार। मैंने देखा, मेरे को उसका मतलब मेरे को अच्छा ही नहीं लगा देखने में वो। इससे अच्छा तो माइनक्राफ्ट बढ़िया था। कैरेक्टर डिज़ाइन उतना खास नहीं है रोबलॉक्स का। बहुत टाइम भाई रोबलॉक्स, समझ लो कि इसको शुरू करने से पहले रोबलॉक्स में ऑफलाइन में ट्राई कर चुका हूँ। ये करा था मैं दिसंबर में, और वो अक्टूबर में मैंने ऐसे रोबलॉक्स डाउनलोड करा था। लेकिन वो मेरे को उसका कैरेक्टर डिज़ाइन थोड़ा उतना खास नहीं लगा, तो मैंने रोबलॉक्स छोड़ दिया। स्क्विड गेम के ग्राफिक भाई, स्क्विड गेम के देखे हैं मैंने रोबलॉक्स पे। रोबलॉक्स गेम की एनिमेशन मेरे शॉर्ट फीड इंस्टा में आती रहती है। जो प्लेयर मैं बोलता रहा हूँ, जो उसका मतलब कैरेक्टर डिज़ाइन होता है, वो कैरेक्टर डिज़ाइन ही नहीं है। वो डब्बे से मुंह चेप दिया उसको, तो ठीक नहीं लगता। मेरे गोल बकवास लगती हैं चीज़ें। मुझे भी लगता था कि रोब्लॉक्स बेकार है, लेकिन मेरा मन बदल गया। वेल फिलहाल तो कुछ कह नहीं सकता, पर हाँ ज़रूर एक आधी बार ट्राई ज़रूर करूँगा मैं। डिज़ाइन जाएगा। नहीं खैर, मैं जो भी गेम खेलता हूँ मेरे को तो भाई चाहिए चीज़ें, मेरे को मज़ा आना चाहिए। मेरे को सीन ये था, वही कंजस्टेड गेम खेल के बोर हो गया था, वही फ्री फायर, पबजी, सीओडी। सीओसी तो चलता है कि सीओसी में इवेंट अटैक है, ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं, इसलिए तो ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम में ज़्यादा एक्सप्लोरेशन में आया हूँ मैं। ओपन गेम में पहले ये मिली, फिर वोदरिंग वेव मिली, पर वोदरिंग वेव ठीक से चली नहीं थी, फिर ये कंटिन्यू करी। फिर सोलो लेवलिंग भी है, उसको भी देख रहे हैं, बाकी और भी हैं जो मैंने अभी छोड़ रखी हैं, क्योंकि फ़ोन की स्टोरेज इतनी खास है नहीं। खेलना है तो मुझे भी बुलाना ज़रूर। वैसे उसमें है कैरेक्टर डिज़ाइन, हाँ लेकिन वो तो पैसों वाली गेम है ना फिर। रोब्लॉक्स से पैसों वाली गेम है वो, पता नहीं ऐसा सुना था मैंने, क्योंकि उसमें तो मैं मैक्सिमम चीज़ें खरीदनी पड़ेंगी अगर तुम्हें अच्छा सा सेटअप बनाना है खुद का। में 500 रूबिक्स मिलते हैं, वही तो बात है ना। और मैं 1 रुपया नहीं उड़ाता गेम पे, मेरे से तुम पता है ना, मैंने गेम पे पैसे नहीं उड़ाता, तो वहीं से तो मेरा मूड बदल गया उसको खेलने का। पैसे दे के डिज़ाइन कर सकते, वही तो लफड़ा है ना मेन, तो फिर वही आगे बात। पैसा क्यों खर्चू गेम पे, मैं नहीं खर्चना मेरे को।
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. What happened now? If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Light it up! Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
ये देखेंगे यार, देखते हैं। अभी फ़िलहाल अभी इसको कंप्लीट करा है, अभी 2-3 दिन रेस्ट चाहिए मेरे को। अब जेनसिन की करेंगे जब लास्ट दिन रहेगा चास्का का, उस दिन 10 स्पिन मारेंगे, अगर निकल गया तब भी ठीक है, नहीं निकला तब भी ठीक है। ओके, अभी के लिए इतना ही। थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग, राधे राधे सभी को।
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is